Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit late. I was doing some stuff. I was doing some stuff and I got a little carried away. But hello, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Why am I out of breath? Oh my god. Sorry, I was just chatting with some of the others about the map release tomorrow. We were quickly doing, like, one of our teammates was doing a test for the Quest version of the map, and we were just talking about that, so I got a little carried away. Alright, let's get you guys up here. One sec. Oh, hi 50, hello. God, I wish I could actually hear the sound, the notifications. I sadly can't hear them. Also, my worst fear came true. My freaking Twitch chat window isn't available on Access Overlay, so I'm gonna have to freaking restart Access Overlay, which kind of sucks. God, it's hot in my room all of a sudden. Ugh. Guys, I wish I sometimes lived in my own place so I can just keep the door open all the time so the air can flow through, but since I live with other people, I just don't like the idea of leaving my door open while I'm playing VR. I'll call that just a me thing, but it ain't my thing. But hello, 50. Welcome, welcome. I'll take a sip of my drink while we're loading here. I'm going to be a little bit late to Innkeeping by like 5 or 10 minutes just because I was a little occupied or something. But it's okay. We will be Innkeeping, so don't worry. I do hope everyone's week's been well. I was basically working on the horror map last night. I didn't do any work today. I stayed up super late last night getting stuff done. But I figured out how to do quest compatibility with VRChat maps, so I'm very happy about that. So I know how the workflow works now for making a map quest compatible, so that's really nice. I don't think our horror map is going to be quest compatible because just from the initial testing we were doing before stream, it does look like there's like some sync issues. So I doubt we're gonna have any. I don't think we're gonna have the map be quest compatible, even though we have made it quest compatible. Like I was able to do that. I just don't think like in terms of like the actual functionality we're gonna make it quest compatible, just because there's too many like variables and sync issues I think that are happening. But I at least learned how the process goes, and thank you so much, Lim. I appreciate your concern. I'm good. I gotta exercise more anyway, honestly. But I am excited because we are gonna get that horror map out tomorrow. Probably not quest compatible, but we are gonna get it out tomorrow. So I'll probably spend after Innkeeping and then the first like bit of tomorrow just fixing up the map and make sure it's like working fully. So yeah, that's basically my reality. But we're getting it out finally so people can see it. Even though there might be like one or two major bugs, they're bugs that like are not really that common, so they should be fine. So but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started here shortly. I do apologize for the delay. I need to change my avatar, and then I also need to change my status. Oh yeah, from now on my status will include like the word live in it. Just cause you know, it helps like show people that hey, I'm actually like streaming right now. So at least for people that are in the instance. So okay. God, I wish I could like open my window, but I also don't want to do that. It was weird because like last session I remember there being a lot of cold air blowing into my room because like I think the AC had cut on and like it was blowing cold air into my room and I could feel it, and now it's just like hot. Okay, let me get you guys going. So we are going to be back at the Wanderer, as you guys may have anticipated. We are going to be back at the Wanderer once again tonight. Doing all this map stuff has made me realize that I really do need to sit down and optimize the Wanderer more. There's definitely a lot I could do to make the map more optimized, especially reducing set pass calls. But anyway, that is a conversation for another day. I gotta get set up here before I let you guys come flooding in. Did I make the right instance? I feel like did I just make a group and invite instance on accident? What did I just do? I did just make an invite instance. God, I am brain dead right now, folks. Oh my gosh. I was not even like paying attention to what instance I was making. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get this instance set up here in just a minute. My brain is all cooked right now. For real, for real. But yeah, no, we're gonna be relaxing tonight, so I'm excited. I don't know, it's just like I am nervous about tomorrow with the whole map releasing and stuff, because you know, inevitably it's gonna be like inevitably it's gonna be one of those things where it's like I'm worried the map might just catastrophically break in every instance and nobody's gonna like it. But I also think I'm just being a doomer. So oh yeah, we're also gonna be having background music playing on the stream for you guys to hear, because I know you guys can't hear the background music that I listen to in game. So we are gonna actually have proper background music on the stream. Here, I'll actually get you guys switched over here in just a moment. But yeah, we'll get you guys switched over. Oh, I'm muted, by the way. I just realized that. There we go. Not in stream though. Thank God. Imagine if I was talking this whole time, you guys couldn't hear me. I would be quite sad. Okay. Sorry, I want the camera to be more like right here. I'm trying to get the camera just right so you guys can see me, but like for some reason it's just not clicking with. There we go. Okay, let's get you guys switched over. I'll open up in just a moment. I am sorry, we're like a few minutes late. Well, I mean, it's like 3 minutes. You guys calm down. Sorry. They're sending me map stuff. I can't respond to that right now. They'll talk about that. Okay. Well, we're here in Innkeeping. Hello. Give me a moment to get this turned off and turn this back on. Yes, we are here. I feel like I was going to mention something and then I kind of forgot what it was. So that's okay. But hello everyone. Welcome to Innkeeping. Tonight we're just gonna be relaxing. Just chatting about this week. I know for me personally, I am going to. I'm nervous about tomorrow because you know I got the whole horror map coming out tomorrow. And I said I would get it out tomorrow, and I think at this point we're gonna do that regardless. So I'm excited. And I still got the current map I'm working on. So yes, it's been going pretty good. I don't really think there was anything else on that. Like nothing really happened this week, so we've kind of just been here. So all right, let me go ahead and open up. You guys are feeling dying to come join. Also, is this actually a stream camera? Yeah. I feel a little sloppy with the setup today because I was late. Because like I was talking with the others just about like we were actively talking about the quest stuff. So I was like, okay, yeah, let's like figure that out. But if there's something good to come out of all this, it's that I figured out what the workflow is for making a world quest compatible. So I know how the process goes. So it won't be too bad if I'm making just like a basic map, but if I try to make anything that has like Udon capabilities that syncs, I think that's when you're going to have issues of quest, because I feel like there's some kind of disconnect with the quest versus PC syncing, so I'm not really too sure how that works. So yeah, I do not know. Also, let's just do it this way. Here, wait. There we go. I do not know. But we will see. Alright, that's probably Lim, because I mean Lim's in my chat, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's the first one here, because he's probably waiting to join. I don't think Ryan's gonna be here tonight. Yeah, that's Lim. Yeah, okay. I guess. Also, thank you for reminding me. I need to turn off the radius thing, because I turned that off at testing. Let me turn that back on. Hi.
Hi.
I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Or maybe I have seen you recently, and I think it feels like it's been forever. Hi.
Nah, it's been a while. Schedule and everything.
What and everything?
work schedule and everything.
Oh, work schedule.
The
I
shifts.
see. Okay. Yeah, you're not the first person to come up to me and have issues with their work schedule
And very-
impeding their time, so don't worry. I know Vincent was talking about that too, and I know Ryan also has that as well, so you ain't the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, graveyard shift's a bitch.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't work graveyard shift, but well, as long as you're making money, so. But it's nice to have you. Don't worry about that. But we're chilling. I just started. I'm a little late because I was talking with the others. That's all. I can probably still see what they're saying in Discord if I go on my phone. Probably shouldn't do it while I'm streaming though.
Heard.
Yeah, I sat down last night and I figured out how to do the. I was like, I'm gonna see if I can make the map quest compatible, and I like did a bunch of optimizations that I had been meaning to do. Got it down below 100 megabytes, which is pretty good. And then I did like the switch to Android, blah blah blah, and everything looked fine. I think the only issue we're having now is I think there's like some weird discrepancies with syncing, like with syncing stuff between Quest and PC. That's what I think that Hikari is actually testing it right now. But that's what he was talking about with his friends, that like his Quest friends, like there was some weird syncing going on between Quest and, or at least like that we knew of. Now I mean there's probably gonna be some more testing we need to do to make sure it's not just a Quest thing. If it's like, it could just be like, oh, maybe in general the game just is fucking broke, which in hindsight probably should have done that before I announced it, but we're releasing it tomorrow regardless, so who cares. But we'll see what they say when they finish testing, because they're currently doing that right now. So so yeah, that is, I'm looking at my phone, sorry. Yeah, I can see what they're saying right now. Go to buy something so fun. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make the map quest compatible then for tomorrow, because there's just too many issues going on with it. But it was very nice to learn the process. That was like the big takeaway that I got from this whole thing, was like, I did not know how the process went, so I was very happy to figure it out. But how about you? How have things been on your side? It's been a while. I mean, you said work, but I'm assuming that's not all. Unless it is, which case, fair enough.
Nothing too special. Excited for a few games, but other than that, business as usual, really.
Yeah, I feel you on that front. I can't really say much has been going on around these parts. The only interesting thing is, I mean, yeah, just the fact I'm getting that thing out tomorrow, and then I've been still working on the other map, so that's really about it. So
Mostly happy I've got a date off tomorrow, or rather today, because today's a football game, the home team, and there will be a demonstration full of grannies.
Okay.
In the just before noon, somewhere around there.
Yeah. I get you. All right. Well, hopefully your game is fun. So, I mean, I always have the weekends off. Well, I mean, I have every day off, but that's because I don't have anything going on. I'm still looking.
Yeah,
So.
I'm glad I don't have to work, because otherwise I would have all those fans on my train.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
And
Football
that's
fans are
always
crazy.
chaos.
Football fans are always another breed of crazy. It's like, it almost feels like football is like how a lot of people get their like energy out, in terms of, like, oh, we can't just burn down the city, but we can go to football and we can be crazy. So yeah, fair enough. I get you. But I'm not really a football guy.
Unfortunately, the part of Germany I live in is pretty much the main capital of football in Germany.
Oh yeah.
And they're especially crazy around
Well,
here.
I've heard Europeans are pretty crazy for their football, so that don't surprise me in the slightest, to be honest. But hey, as long as they're having fun, I guess. I've been still looking for one, but I was supposed to have something this past Monday that I was going to be doing an interview for, but then they ghosted me, so I'm back at square one. So it's like, all right, well, here we are. I haven't actually resumed looking for another job again this week, because I was kind of busy with stuff. maybe this weekend or something, I'll go apply to some more places. I don't know. We'll see. Or I could just double down on the map stuff, which, I mean, I have been working on that so far, so that's going pretty good. I should be done with this. I got the horror map coming out, which, I mean, we did that last year, and then I've got the current one I'm working on, which I should hopefully get that done by the end of this month. That's my plan, at least, if I can really if I can like lock in and get it going, which honestly it's gone pretty good so far. And then maybe after that, I might open commissions, or I'll do one more map, which is the pizzeria. Because, frankly, I started the pizzeria map, and I think I got quite a bit done on it, and I should sit down and actually just finish it. So I might have a pizzeria as well. So I might have like 3 maps at least this year, which is kind of crazy to think about. But other than that, I mean, I might still look for something, because, I mean, money is nice, and I would love to have some money coming in. I mean, commission stuff could lead to money, but, you know, with how unknown I am right now, it's kind of like variable in the sense that, you know, I don't have a reputation, I guess. So it's like, I can't really rely on knowing I'll be getting commissions. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of, I should focus it more of a side thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Everyone started on the word.
You're good. I thought you were getting mad at me for a second there. I was going to apologize because I did interrupt you there. So
Nah. Everyone started off with word of mouth, so...
Yeah. I'm actually kind of lucky because the horror map that's coming out tomorrow, I did an advertisement tweet, I think, a day or 2 ago, saying, like, oh, on February 8th, we're releasing the map. And then one of my friends, Wandering Wolf, who has a bigger following than I do, and more reach, retweeted it because I wanted to do a collab with him where he gets to visit the map early, but then it just didn't work out. And because of that, it's gotten a lot more attention. So I'm very, very grateful to Wolf. I'm very, very grateful that he did that. So yeah, like word of mouth, because like Wandering Wolf has been to the Innkeeping before, a very nice guy. And I'm very glad. And like I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to do a stream collab where I showed him the map early, but it just like the timing didn't really line up. But he was very nice enough to retweet my post, and then that, because he had a bigger following than I did, it kind of got picked up a bit more, so I was very happy about that. So yeah, really word of mouth is pretty powerful. It could be really good, especially if you know the right people, which I know some people who I've talked to before about stuff that would be happy to like boost if I'm like posting about that kind of stuff. You know, like credibility, you know, like, because if somebody who is credible says you're credible, then there's a good chance other people will then just assume you're a credible person, because someone who is well known and credible is basically vouching for you. You know what I mean? And I have a few people that would probably do that for me. So I think I'm in a pretty good position. And plus money. But no, it's,
yeah, of course.
You know, it's nice to wonder. Like I said, I've always been speculating who's going to be the first person to commission me, right? Like who's going to be number one, you know what I mean? It's always been on the back of my mind recently of like, when I open commissions, who is going to be the first person I accept? I'm wondering, you know? I've always thought about that. Because it's probably not going to be anyone like super big or anything, because, you know, I'm an unknown artist, I guess you could say. Suddenly going into the psychology of trust, yeah.
Definitely not a VTuber.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm a VTuber, but I'm not really like. It's interesting because when you think of a VTuber, you think of a specific thing, right? Kind of like a cultural thing that ties into VTubing. Like it almost feels like when you look at someone who advertises themselves very heavily as a VTuber, they've got like a certain aura to them that a lot of other VTubers also have. Like how they brand themselves and how they do things and how they advertise and how they like you know, the terminology, all that kind of stuff, right? But then I feel like I don't really fit into that mold very well because I'm just a guy. I'm just here. Like I don't do a lot of the things I probably should do if I wanted to be a VTuber. It's more so I'm just here. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'll take a drink while you're saying something.
No, I was joking. Your first commission won't be a VTuber. That one.
Sorry. I got a little carried away there. It probably won't be a VTuber. You're probably right. But the services I'm advertising are going to be like from scratch maps. So I wonder. So I do wonder. I might need to make a whole. Sorry, I'm putting my drink away. I might need to make like a whole friggin' like spreadsheet or like a advertisement thing that like people can look at if they want to commission me. Like, okay, here's my prices. Blah 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 blah. Actually, I was gonna do that with a card.co link. So a card.co link is like basically you can make a one single web page that's like really good for just showing off what you've worked on. I was thinking about making one of those just as like, here is my portfolio, here you go check it out. There you go, that's my credentials. A Panda could be a VTuber. Yeah, I mean Panda is a VTuber, so yeah. Sorry, my cat and Panda is a VTuber. Yeah, that's what Miyazaki is saying. Yeah, no, I don't know who it'll be, but the thing is, I won't. It's not like I'm only going to be charging very little money for it. It's like, I think I know what my rates are going to be and what I'm going to like expect to be paid, and like I know the value of my work. I know that's kind of narcissistic to say, but like I know what the value of my work is. I know how long it'll usually take me to make something, so I can kind of expect like I know what I can offer and what the value of that is, at least in comparison to other things. Like
Yeah, don't sell yourself.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short. Yeah, like people on Fiverr, like I've seen. I was actually curious about this, so I did research. You go on Fiverr and you'll find like people being like, "Oh, I'll make a world for you," but then they're only charging like less than $100, and it's like there's no way that you're making a from scratch world for someone under $100. like at that point you're definitely just putting stuff together and then calling it a world and that you're done, right? Yeah.
Or using prefabs.
Yeah. The thing is, if you want to tap into the market of bigger like creators and VTubers, especially corporate VTubers, you have to make sure they have the copyright. Like, you have to make sure there isn't like copyrighted material in the creation that you're making for them. So like you could use pre-made assets if they have the appropriate licenses, but it's usually a good idea to just make them yourself, because then you can say, I am the creator and I have given you full privilege to use this asset. And that's like a one-to-one communication. Whereas if you were to get a pre-made asset, you would then have to, like, so some of these companies or even these individuals, they would want to go to the individual artist, and it's a little rough, like, is what I'm saying. So that's why, like, yeah, because I imagine there are definitely plenty of VTubers out there who probably would love to have their own VRChat world, like, who would love to have their own VRChat world made for them from scratch. The problem is, where do you go to get that done, right? Like Legends is a good example. Yeah. Legends is well known in the industry for the most part. So a lot of people go to him for commissions because he has proven time and time again he can make these worlds and make them good. I know some bigger VTubers have like a list of a list of like modelers and people. Like my friend Y is on that list, and they have a list. And they'll be like, okay, I want to make this. Let's go contact these people and see if they're interested in the commission. Like stuff like that. So you could try and get on one of those lists by just like making good stuff and then hopefully getting contacted. And then yeah, like I've got my own plans set in motion to see if it works. So we'll see how it goes. I don't want to say too much because I'm a blabbermouth, but let's just say that the current map I'm working on, I am very happy with how it looks so far. It is coming along nicely. So, 50 purple, yes. Yeah. So but the TLDR is like having those connections and having that I don't know if the clout is the right word, like having clout, but having that reputation is very important, especially if you are looking to get commissioned by higher end people, because people that are like at the top, like large creators or like very influential people, they're going to want to look for people that can actually deliver a product that is good. They're not just going to go for like someone who has never done anything before and it's like their first time. Maybe they do sometimes. Maybe they do if they have like a voucher or something. But a lot of the times they're going to go for people that already have a following or already have a portfolio. And that's kind of what I'm trying to build. Thank you, 50. I'll take a sip of my drink because I'm talking way too much.
Understandable.
Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to aspire to. Because, like, for years, I've only ever had... let me take a sip of my drink. One sec. For years, I've only ever had, like, one VRChat map. And I was fine with that. But it's only been in, like, the past, like, I would say even within the last, like, less than a year that my mindset has kind of changed. And now I've kind of gotten to the point where, like, I want to make more maps. And I don't mind the idea of making a map for someone else and being paid for that. Because I think initially when I got into world making... Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Especially now that you've built up a certain skill level.
Yeah, you get to a certain point when you're doing this, and you kind of realize like, oh wow, I could just make all of this stuff for the most part. So, but for me, for years, it's kind of always been like a side thing. Like I just like doing it for fun. I never really thought about doing it for like making money or anything. Like I liked working on the Wanderer because the Wanderer is my home in VRChat, and I like updating it and. I do this Innkeeping session, so it goes well with that. And then a lot of my world stuff would always just be working on this place. And then you get to like I said, I got to a point where I started kind of realizing, oh wow, like I've gotten to a level where I can just make, like if I want to make something for this world, I could just make it. Like if I want to make, I don't know, like a crate. Or maybe something more complicated. If I wanted to model a new bar, I could just do that. I could just sit down in Blender and make one. Like that. And like once you realize you have that potential, you have that power, you realize that, oh, like I've made it to that point. It's like it's awesome. Like I still have plenty to learn. Like I'm not an expert 3D modeler or anything like that. Like there are people who do way better than I do. But I finally reached that level, and then I had some conversations with a friend, and then that kind of like clicked something in my mind where I'm like, okay, I can make this work. I can do that. I have the ability to finally do that. And like I should try to at least do it. Like I should at least try to do one commission and see how it goes and how I feel, and then go from there. And that's why I'm finishing the maps first, because like I love the Wanderer. I've talked about this before. I love this map. I think I love the Wanderer. It's like it's my home. But having it be the only thing on my portfolio is it would definitely be a lot better if I made more worlds. Like if I made new things as well. So like, you've got the horror map that's coming out that I made from scratch, aside from the monster models, which I didn't do. You've got this Japanese-styled world that I'm making, which it's still a work in progress, but it's coming along nicely. And then you've got the pizzeria, and it's like it's just flexing, I guess, yeah. So, I don't know.
Just to show you're flexible.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just good because it shows people that you can do it now. I mean, I am nervous when I actually announce I'm opening commissions, because I feel like the moment you like open commissions, you're probably going to get flooded with like valid commissions, but then also scam ones. I think especially if you're smaller, you're probably going to get a lot more scam, like people trying to scam you, like, for stuff. Then again, it always feels like the scam goes the other way, where it's like people are trying to reach out to you to be commissioned. It's like, oh, hey, I'm accepting commissions. I do avatar stuff. I've had emails like that in my business email where they're just like bot emails, but they're like, hi, my name is blank blank and I do VRChat avatars, and then it's like broken English and stuff, right? Like I've had those emails. I can't say I've really seen it the opposite way, where people try to scam people who are accepting commissions, which is why I guess you would want to like vet people, I guess, like maybe, because like I know what I would do. More proofs of concepts don't hurt. Yeah, but I know what I would do for my commission stuff is I would most likely charge 50% up front, like just maybe 25% at first. Maybe like when I'm first starting out, I'll do like 25% up front. So it's like you pay me 25% of the total cost up front so that I have insurance, knowing that you're not going to just like waste my time and walk away. Because the worst thing that can happen is I accept a commission, I work on it, and then they're just like, nah, I don't want this. Sorry, bye. And then I just wasted however long it took and I don't get anything out of it. But if I do like a 25 to 50% at the front, then it's like I now have insurance and they now have I have collateral against them. So it's like if they flake out, then it's like, I mean, I could refund them, but then I also couldn't, depending on the circumstances and such. It just all depends. Which is like, I mean, I do intend to work on the thing when I accept the commissions, but like I said, that's a reputation thing. It's like you gotta build that. So yeah, that's why if I do commissions, I would probably not work on anything else. I would just do the commission stuff for the time being. Which is why when I finish this current map and at the end of this month in March, I'm probably going to take a little break and just relax for a little bit. And then I'll either start up on the pizzeria or I'll actually open the door and see what happens, because that would be nice. So I don't know, just a little spooky, that's all. But I have friends who have done world commissions before, so I know I can go to people and ask them, like I can go to people and be like, hey, can you give me some advice? And I know they'd probably be more than willing to, so that would be nice. But we'll see. Oh, feels like the door. It feels like a bunch of people have joined, but then it's only one person has just walked in. Hi, hello.
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Ooh. But yeah, that's basically my
Hey, Finn.
my game plan. Ugh. Sorry, my back. Clap, 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 indeed. Sorry, I gotta get my back stabilized. There we go. Ugh. But it'll be nice getting those worlds done. More on the list, because kind of wish I had started working on more stuff sooner, to be honest. If I can be honest. Oh, nice fireball.
It's too late now.
It's never too late. Oh man. But I hope my plan actually works out. I have like a well, I wouldn't say it's a plan, but it's more like I hope a certain series of events happen based on something based on if this map gets finished. That's all I can say, really. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be cool if it did. But you know, like, you never know. So I do really hope it works out, though. I think if I wanted that idea to work out, I would probably have to do more maps like that. It's kind of hard to explain what it is without actually saying it, but I don't want to necessarily say it out loud. But let's just say that I'm hoping I can convince certain parties that they want to come to me to make stuff for them by doing this one map, and then that could be like a good proof of concept. So, oh, hi. But that I don't want to get too ahead of myself, too far up my own butt, as they say. So we'll see how things. Sorry, I'm twitching my head. Sorry. We'll see how things turn out. But
fingers crossed on my part.
What was that?
Fingers crossed for me.
Oh, me too. Yeah, hopefully. Look,
the emergency rations.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It was either Zenless or Genshin for me when I started playing one of those, and I picked Zenless, and I'm kind of glad I did. So no, I picked Zenless because I like the aesthetic more.
They're planning on banning Genshin or Honkai. Sorry, one of the two.
They're not. They're not banning it. They've been fined. I think they're being fined for some gambling stuff, which makes sense. But, I still play Zenless Zone Zero, and I haven't spent a dime.
There's this one guy who lost the entire college fund and the house of the game.
Okay.
He wanted to be a dummy.
Yeah, see, that guy isn't stupid. Because, you shouldn't do that. I mean, I know people have gambling addictions, but, you should, at some point, kind of just realize, maybe I should, I specifically don't spend money on these games. I have avoided any, I know, they very much encourage you to, but I've had no problem just playing Zenless without spending money. Because I'm not like some people where it's I have to have this character. It's oh, I have to have this character. Like, I'm not like that at all. I'm just like, okay, I'll do some roles here, but then I'll go do my own stuff. Because I don't know, just the game's just fun to play sometimes, so. God, imagine if I ever gotten around to being commissioned to do work on like a game or something for like modeling. I feel like I would have to make my models a bit better to do that though. But I have been growing. I have been building myself up, so I'm very happy about that. So I don't know. Meanwhile, getting off the topic of 3D modeling and world stuff for a second, I still need to reach out to some people to invite them to Innkeeping, honestly. I've been using so here's the thing. I've been using my business email to email other creators through their business email, because obviously, like, I don't want to be like, because obviously a lot of these creators probably don't have their Discord DMs open, for obvious reasons. And
Yeah.
Twitter DMs are not really that reliable, personally. So, yeah. Well, I mean, Twitter DMs can be like a 50-50. It depends on the size of the creator. Like I imagine most. Oh, it's me talking. I imagine. I was wondering why you're looking over there. I imagine most of those creators probably
I was waiting until the sniper you
probably
shot on.
don't have, like, bigger creators definitely don't have their DMs open. I would say, like, definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe smaller creators do, but the larger you get, the more traffic you get coming into your like sources, and it just becomes harder to filter that out. Like, I mean, hell, like, I barely have a following, if anything, and I've gotten like a few spam emails in my business email. Like, I've only gotten like 4 so far, and they're really easy to identify. But then imagine that, like, as like hundreds, like hundreds of those emails, and then you have to shift through them to find the actual like proper emails that are, you know, not the spam ones. So I do pity creators who have to do that. But sadly, I haven't gotten any responses back on any of the business emails I sent. So, which is fair. You know, I imagine some people don't check their business email often. Fair enough. Like, I personally check my business email every single day, because you never know. Like, I always do at least like one quick check in the morning when I wake up. It's like, okay, let's go check my business email, see if anything's there, and if not, then okay, well, go on to the next day. But yeah.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
I honestly don't want to imagine how often they sit like this and then delete.
No,
delete,
yeah.
delete.
If you're a smaller creator, then maybe. I mean, you can mass select stuff, so it's kind of easy. But if you're a bigger creator, you probably have a manager or someone who manages your email, like a business email.
Likely.
Yeah, like if you're like hundreds of thousands of followers, like subscribers size, then there's a pretty good chance, depending on the person, obviously. Like if you're trying to brand yourself, there's a pretty good chance that you will have someone that manages like the business side of things. Like, I think Doki was an example of like she was doing everything herself, and then I think she talked about like she needed to get like a manager because she was getting like deals and stuff, and she just didn't know how to manage it. She didn't know how to handle it. Like stuff like advertisements, like, oh, like, we want to use your likeness for this, and we'll give you like a fee or something. Like, having someone that you can actually like that can handle all that for you, that knows what they're doing, would be nice. But will I ever have a manager? Probably, maybe, I don't know. If I get like super duper big, you know, I mean, I could do a lot of things, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not taking the offer off the table though. But I don't think I'm gonna get a manager anytime soon. Not unless I get like hundreds of thousands of followers in like a day. In which case, I'd probably be like, okay, what's happening? Where did all these people come from? Who are you people?
Likely.
Who are you people? Man, it turns out the Prince of Dubai actually likes the Wanderer and comes to visit during Innkeeping, and then I end up getting a bunch of like followers because I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd you people come from? I'm drinking, sorry. That's a random scenario though in my head though. Very funny though. Very funny, did laugh, as I would say. Oh, what else was there?
You have a better chance of Aladdin coming up anyhow.
Well, Aladdin isn't real, so I think that's a 0%. I mean, like, we're talking about real people. Then again, it always ties back to wanting to improve the Wanderer's infrastructure a little bit, for having it be like, I think there was a game I played recently with some friends on stream, and it was like a cooking kind of game where you like manage a restaurant, and it really got me thinking about like actually wanting to make a more proper system. And I've always talked about wanting to do that. I just haven't gotten around to it, but that is on the back burner. But it's like it would be cool to do that here. But then again, with this current map, with a horror map, then I was optimizing it for quest. I kind of realized that the Wanderer. I think there's a lot more I could do to this map to really optimize it. Like reducing like set pass calls and stuff. Like I think I should do another sweep of this map and just like try and make that better. But we'll see. I could also make a quest version of the Wanderer. It is entirely possible. I do know how the process works now. Because I can, well, it's a little complicated. But I know kind of how to do it. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I know what the process is like now, where you take the PC and then you make it you set the build target to Android, and then you can have the quest easy switch basically turn things on and off, or like change shaders depending on if it's quest or PC. So you can kind of automate the whole process like pretty easily, but it's like the initial setup that's very difficult. Like it's the initial like getting it set up that's rough. So if I made a quest version, I think I know how I would do it for this map, but it would require a bit of work, and I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. So but I know how to do it now, and that's like the awesome part. Like I know how the process goes. And also for my other map I'm working on, like I want to make that one quest compatible. And you might be wondering, Wildclaw, why are you striving to make your maps quest compatible? And the answer is because I can include that on my portfolio, saying that I can make quest compatible worlds, or at least I know how to. So that's the idea. Yeah, that's the idea generally. So yeah, but yeah, you know what? Oh, it's a sticker. It's a fucked up sticker. Speaking
Never heard the pop.
I take a picture of me and Shadow.
Yeah, I could tell. Don't worry. I can put my. Oh, we have Valentine's stickers now. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have little Valentine's stickers. Yeah.
That one's postal made though. I don't know why it's blood red on your roof there.
Oh, it's the light probes doing that. Yeah, if you put stickers on the ceilings, then the light probes kind of make them make them red. That's just how it is. So, here I'll get rid of the sticker.
Thanks for the reminder.
Reminder of what? The light probes? Oh, stickers.
Valentine's.
Dilemmas.
Hold
up. Happy Valentine's Day.
We're almost to Valentine's Day. Oh, that didn't. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm trying to put my.
Less than a week.
Yeah, less than a week away. Now. Whatever. I'll just turn that off now.
Yeah, that's basically my answer to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll censor it a little bit. Censor. There you go. Yeah, don't worry about that.
What was you up to?
No, nothing. Totally not flipping the bird, you know. You know, honestly, if people didn't say anything, I would totally have forgotten Valentine's Day was like, I think, next week or something? Isn't it next Friday? Yeah, it's next Friday. Oh, gonna be Innkeeping on Valentine's Day. Oh, okay. I have absolutely no plans for Innkeeping, but
some ladies, you know, catch them.
no. I mean, I don't have anything like planned for Valentine's Day for Innkeeping. It's just gonna be the day, I guess. You know, so.
Oh God.
Could you calm down, Itzley, with the risque stickers? Thank you. I don't want to see the girl with a collar. Thank you. I get that you're very down bad and horny all the time, but you can kind of obfuscate that when you're in public. Thank you.
Just the thing I can do, and I do.
Well, at least there will be a discount on chocolates after that.
Yes. Oh, gosh. You
the chocolate.
You ever eat those well, actually, that's an Easter thing, I think, here. But the chocolate bunnies, the rabbit-shaped chocolate, or the chocolate-shaped rabbits. Oh, those are good.
Yeah,
I feel
Easter thing usually, yeah.
because like they're usually about this big. Like they're definitely like, it's definitely a huge amount of chocolate, but man, like I'll have like maybe one of those in a year, like during either Easter or Valentine's, and after I eat it, I feel like such a fat ass. Like I'm just like, I just ate so much chocolate. Oh, but it's like, oh, it's so good though. That chocolate hits
For
fucking
me,
hard.
it's usually around Christmas.
Yeah. I mean Halloween also too, but I don't really do candy. Actually, honestly, I really don't do candy at all anymore. Like candy to me is just like a once in a blue moon thing if I happen to have it, but I usually never do. So I just never do candy. Like majority of the time, I'm not a candy. I mean, I like candy, but I'm not like a candy consumer, I guess. Because
For me, it's usually things like licorice or any kind of gummy candy.
Ooh, gummy. I like Skittles, M&Ms, those are pretty good. Chocolate stuff like Hershey is pretty good. Yeah, like there's certain gummy candies that are good. I'm not really a licorice guy. I mean, licorice is okay. I don't usually like actively seek out licorice though when I'm doing candy, but it's okay. But yeah, like usually it's chocolate for me. So but Oreo though is good though. Well, Oreo's not Oreo is not really candy, but it's like very
Technically.
I mean, it's definitely a sweet snack. It's kind of close to candy. But I tend to do Oreo milk or like shakes from like Sonic. Oh, those are so good. Like the Oreo smoothies. Ooh. Oreo ice cream and like actually it's cookie and cream ice cream that's basically Oreo. Like cookie and cream. Oh, so good. And like Oreo shakes and stuff. I don't get them often, but when I do, it's always like, oh, that's good. Oh, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Although I'll be honest, I have not actually bought ice cream to have at home in recent like months. I used to buy like one carton of.
Wait a minute, this is my chance.
I used to buy like maybe like a carton of cookie and cream ice cream and just have it in the freezer to eat every so often. I haven't done that in a long time though. I should do it again, because you know the ice cream can last for quite a while.
If I do this,
I tend to wait for discounts on it.
Oh yeah. Speaking of discounts, I actually started going to a new supermarket for my shopping because my family has my mother specifically has like she has like an account at this supermarket, and what it is that like if I go there and I do my shopping but then I use like her phone number at the cash register, I get like discounts and sales. So basically like I put the phone number in and then like it like if there's like existing sales going on for the product I'm buying, then it just applies them. So then I end up saving like $5 to $10 US. You gotta move that booty, thank you. Your abdomen's in the way. But if I shop for, if let's say I buy like maybe $50 worth of groceries, I save like $10 USD. So it's worth it in the end because I always save a little bit of money. It's very nice. And then they like the store sometimes has like certain deals going on, like buy one get one free, but you have to be like a member. So that's why I use the phone number because then it counts me as a member. It's very nice. It's good. It's like and I used to go to Walmart for shopping food and stuff, but like Walmart has a lot more to it that I really don't care about. So I steal. Hello. Oh yeah, I don't know if the Monster Hunter Wilds beta starts today, but I'm expecting not to see many people here tonight. I don't actually remember when that beta starts. I have no idea.
I have just stolen your sickle, MS. You're welcome.
Yeah, I've run the benchmark.
Oh, thank you.
To check if my PC can handle it.
Can it?
Yep, excellent score. Just a small drop in the FPS, but nothing.
Well,
nothing
I mean, I'm not surprised with Wilds. I've heard it's had some ups and downs with performance, so I should probably check myself. The thing is, I don't plan on playing day one, but I might still do the checker myself anyway. But I know there's some people in the Discord that are like very eager to play it day one. Like they're just like, I'm sitting down, I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds day one. That's gonna be the game that I'm playing for the next week or two. It's like how a bunch of my friends were so excited for Elden Ring when it came out. God, I remember that. that doesn't happen very often when like a game is like coming out and it's like universally everyone's excited for it. It was to the point that I knew people who were taking off work just for the release of Elden Ring to play it, like when it came out day one. Oh man, that was crazy. That was interesting to watch that. But then again, it's Elden Ring, so yeah. And Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of the same thing too. It's like I know people who are like gonna be doing that, but I am just not a day one person. You know what I mean? I don't do day one games very often, so I'm just kind of existing. So
I for one always get a chuckle out of the fact that in Japan, workers always get a day off whenever a new Dragon Quest comes out.
that's good. I like that.
Yeah, it's such a beloved series over there that every time a new Dragon Quest comes out, they actually get a day off.
Oh man, if only America had
play
something
it.
like that. New Halo game comes out, everybody gets a day off. National Halo Day. That's not a thing here,
Depends on
unfortunately.
your boss.
It depends on your boss, yeah, dude. If I was a cool boss, I would definitely be like that. Like, guys, we're not gonna be at work on this day. Game's coming out, so. When was the last time?
Like, you wanna have this shoved up your ass, then you'll get your day off.
It's true. But when was the last time you were very excited for? I think I asked you this.
Get lost.
What? Oh, there's no one there, but okay. But I think I've asked you this question before, but I might as well ask you again. When was the last time you were like super excited for a game coming out? Like you were very eager. I feel like I asked you this question before. It feels like deja vu.
That's why I'm facing that way. Towards the camera.
I mean, the last time was actually for the Dragon Quest remake because I never played the original trilogy.
Okay.
And then I think I got some stuff.
And it was just
Not quite.
simply what started it all. So
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting.
one of the two biggest JRPG or rather three biggest JRPG series out there, but the original three never were really released over here.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like. Sorry, I'm moving my mirror. There we go. I'm trying to think of what the game was for me that I was excited for. That I was excited for coming out. I think I've said this already on stream, but I think when Ark Ascended came out, I was very excited for it because I like Ark in general. So like the Ascended coming out was like big for me, and I think I played that a little bit day one. And then oh god, like Abiotic Factor, I guess, was also a big one too. I played the demo, haven't actually played the game yet. I'm waiting for it to fully come out first before I play it. Me and my friends are like waiting for that game to be like 1.0 release before we sit down and play it, because we know we're gonna enjoy it, but we don't want to. We like my friend Sam had this issue with Satisfactory where you play it and then you do a playthrough, you finish, and then like 2 months after you finish playing, they announce that 1.0 is coming out, and it's like I just finished playing this. Fuck. So that's like for me with Abiotic, because like I don't want to play that game while it's in early access. Like I don't mind playing early access games. It just depends on what it is. A game like that, I would very much prefer to wait for it to be fully released. So, what's that music? Oh, it's the samurai spider.
Yeah, and like I said, now I'm pretty excited for Wilds.
Oh yeah, Wilds is awesome.
I just promised myself I'm not gonna play it while I'm hungry, because
you will be hungry.
The amount of work, the amount of detail they put into the cooking in that game.
Yeah, oh, it's good. Now, have you
the
played?
way it looks, I just want to eat my monitor every time I see it.
Yeah, have you played the demos at all, like the betas at all, or no? Or you just wait until full release?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I played the beta that came out. I think the first one that came out. Oh, it was actually like it felt really nice to play with the secrets and everything. Oh, they were so. I love those fucking dinosaur birds, man. They're awesome.
And I watched the last live stream, the Q&A, or rather the state of the game thing, and they explained that food is gonna play a central role. You can earn more recipes by building your reputation with the various tribes, and you can actually go to feasts.
That's nice.
And I've seen the food animated. I was, oh god, I need something to eat.
Yeah, I feel ya. I'm excited to play it when I can, but knowing me, I would be tempted to play it day one. Like honestly, like it's coming out at the end of this month, right? So like if I get this map project done by the end of this month, then I could just like play Wilds in March. Like that could be something I do. I'm not too sure if I will, but we'll see. But I was thinking about taking a break from project stuff a little bit in March. So kind of just taking it easy and just relaxing. Maybe I'll do Wilds, who knows? Roaring in there. But I don't know. I'm just very bad about I don't want to say I'm very bad about playing video games, but I'm just very bad about like starting a new game, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I'm always very picky. I guess I would say I'm very picky because like I've had the worst feeling in the world is like when you finish a playthrough of a game and you're done and now you're in that weird lull period where you don't have any games you've currently got picked up right now, but you want to do something, but you don't know what you want to start. So you're looking at your list of games and you're like, oh, I could play any of these. These could be like the next thing, but it's like, which one do I want to do? When do I want to start playing it? Like, I just how long is it gonna take? Am I gonna be able to actually finish this? Yeah, I don't know. But I've had that happen multiple times, and it's always just like it's always like a slog. Always figure it out. It's nice that I at least have games that I can just play, like Deep Rock. I can just play. That's fine. Marvel Rivals, I can just play. That's fine. But when you're talking about like a new like a main game that like the one you want to like progress in or something, it's like I don't know. It's just sometimes hard to find a good one. Sorry, go ahead.
RPGs being the main culprits.
Oh yeah, yeah. God, I haven't played a good RPG in a long time. I don't actually remember what the last RPG I played was. I don't think Prey counts as a role-playing game, does it? I don't think it does. Well, no, not really. No, I'm thinking more like JRPGs. But...
There's another two games I'm excited for are the upcoming Xenoblade Chronicles Cross remake. I loved that game on the Wii U, and I'm really happy that they finally ported it with, of course, updated graphics, additional story content and such. And the other would be the Suikoden 1 and 2 remake.
Okay.
Suikoden is probably one of the oldest RPGs around. So it was around since the PlayStation era, and 1 and 2 will always be the best ones.
Okay. Man, I'm trying to think. I don't remember the last time I. You shouldn't be stuck in the fridge. Just open the door.
We're both stuck in the fridge. You can't get the door open.
There you go.
Freedom.
Don't know why that happened, but okay. But I think I have like an RPG game on my backlog. I don't know what it was called though. I have so many games. I've got several free ones on Epic Games Store I could play as well. Actually, I think one of the games that I was thinking about. Okay, so I have a few of my close friends. They want to. One second, let me close this real quick. A few of my close friends, they want to do another like co-op survival game. And we all got the Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game, which is like the open world survival crafting game set in Lord of the Rings. And we all got that game for free on Epic Games Store because they were offering it for free. So we were wanting to play that. So I think when I take my break, either next month or the month after, I was gonna sit down and play that with them. So that's one game I'd play. And then I know a friend of mine might do modded Minecraft eventually, so I might try to join him for that. I think I talked about. I've been doing Minecraft Monday streams, and I was talking about modded Minecraft, because I play vanilla. So, but otherwise, I could look at my list real quick actually on Steam. But God, there's just a bajillion games I could play. Yeah, I still need to play more Fallout 76. Helldivers 2. Actually, that's one that I do need to just get downloaded because I've had a few people ask to play with me, or like ask during if they're streaming, they wanted me to join them, and I couldn't because I didn't have it installed. But yeah, Helldivers 2, I would definitely just sit down and play a lot of that probably when I get into it. It's just like, oh, a lot of Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring I still need to play. Oh my god. Elden Ring. I want to play it, but my god, I know it's going to be a long game. And I'm like, when do I start this?
Backlog's a bitch.
When do I start this? Like, it's like, I feel like I can't play Elden Ring if I'm like working on a project, because like I'm going to want to play Elden Ring instead of working on the project. So like it's like finding the right time to sit down and play some of these games is always a pain in the butt, because like Elden Ring, I am going to want to binge it. I'm going to want to sit down and I'm going to want to keep playing it a lot. I'm going to want to keep doing it and keep playing it and beat the game. That's what I'm going to want to do. But unfortunately, if I know I don't have the time, I'm not going to start it, because obviously I don't want to pick up the game and then not finish it. So, yeah. It's rough.
Again, backlog's a bitch. Really.
Backlog's a bitch, but it gives you options at least. So whenever I try to take breaks, I always like pick out a game that I may want to play. So it all just depends. Things like I don't know. Go ahead, sorry.
One of the worst things will always be, you have games you want to play, but at the same time, you look at your list and, I could play this one again.
Yeah. Like, sometimes you crave something new. I mean, I've had moments where, like, I'd want to go back and do another playthrough of a game. It's not often that happens, but there are a few games where it's like, it would be kind of nice to just sit down and do another playthrough, because I enjoyed playing it. But then there's often times where like I wanna do something new entirely. I think most of the time I usually always pick a new game, unless it's like a survival co-op game that my friends want to play. Like, I mean, I've played Valheim multiple times. I've played The Forest multiple times. Like, those are games that you always kind of come back to if you have a group of friends playing it. Minecraft as well. Yeah.
For me, the worst culprit currently is Terraria Calamity.
Ooh, Terraria
Calamity. After seeing especially after all the work they've put into the respriting of some of the bosses. Though they're likely waiting until 1.4.5. But I'm so excited. The final boss, the two upcoming super bosses, I want to play it again.
Yeah, I remember watching a friend of mine play Terraria Calamity mod. Terraria is interesting because I remember starting a playthrough and I only played like 20 hours and then I stopped. I think if I got bored of doing Minecraft on Mondays for streams, I would probably just pick up Terraria and start playing that on stream, I think. Because I would like to do a playthrough of Terraria, but it's just like, I don't know. I just never got around to it. Also, it's like, it's rough doing co-op. It's rough like doing a survival game with some of my other friends, because some of my other friends like are very much into like just going hard at it and no-lifing it, and then like there's moments where like I just don't feel like playing today, and then like they're ahead of me, and it's like it could be kind of rough balancing it. So like I know a friend of mine would probably want to play Terraria with me, but there's a part of me that's worried because I've never played Terraria before, but this friend of mine has played thousands of hours. So it's like I kind of want to just do a playthrough by myself because I want to figure out things. I want to like do things on my terms to understand how things go. But it's interesting because I've been in the inverse of that situation where I've been the one that knows a lot and this person doesn't know anything. Like with Ark, for example, like that's a game that like I know a lot about that game. And I understand like, it's like sometimes you want to keep it kind of secret what some of the stuff that happens, but so I just love explaining things. So I understand it's kind of rough doing playthroughs with people. Also, hi Carrot. Hello. Yeah.
Hello. For Terraria, a lot of progression is tied to killing bosses.
I know.
So one way is you can like do it so first boss clears, you have to all be together.
Yeah, that's usually how you do it. It's like Valheim in a way, where you It's like the same concept where you kill bosses and it helps you do progression. But the problem is some people have different timing, and some people are no-lifers and play the game constantly, and then they're just sitting there waiting, and it could be rough. So depending on the person, I know I had my friends group when we played Valheim. It was difficult because I did not play the game as much as they did. I liked playing with them when I could, but there were times where like they would just be ahead of me a bit, and I was like 1 or 2 bosses behind, and I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
But luckily with some of the other games I plan on playing, survival co-op games, those are more games that we would all like play together, like when we're together in a session. Like we would just like, if we want to play together, we'll play that. A lot of these other games are ones that like people can just get on and grind and stuff, but it depends. But yeah, I would love to do more Terraria.
Just if you decide to play Terraria, avoid the get fixed boy seed.
I don't know what that means, so I'm probably gonna avoid it anyway, just because I don't know what it is.
You can enter seeds that much you.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just do a random one.
The get fixed boy seed is probably the hardest because instead at the surface you start in hell and have to work your way up.
Yeah.
And everything is harder than the difficulty you enter. So casual becomes expert becomes master, and master becomes legendary.
That's for the Terraria pilled folks out there who really want to play a lot of Terraria. Yeah.
Believe me, even veterans have problems with that seed.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So I'm taking pictures for Innkeeping. Sorry, I just gotta make sure I take a few pictures every so often in Innkeeping. That reminds me of like hardcore runs. Ugh. Sorry, go ahead. You say what you're gonna say first. I was gonna go on a different tangent.
There's another seed called For the Worthy, which is similar, but you just don't start in hell.
I don't know. That sounds cool though. Yeah, if I did Terraria, I would just do vanilla. Honestly, just like basic Terraria first, because I know Calamity is a whole mod pack, and that's a very interesting one. But I would probably wait till I actually beat the game first. So, but I don't know. I mean, right now Minecraft is kind of satiating my survival game itch until later.
Yeah.
But all these hard runs remind me of hardcore stuff. Like, oh man, I can't do hardcore runs of games. I just can't. Like, I understand the appeal because man, it's a fucking rush when you're playing hardcore. It's like I could die any second and I would just lose all my progress. It's like gambling. It almost feels like gambling in a way. But like I'm a very casual person, and I just don't think I could do hardcore. Like I just don't think I could. Like I like hardcore Warcraft Classic. Like, oh, I could not do that, man. That is way too much for me. That's why I don't do hardcore runs. I just do casual. I'm a casual player. I'm a casual guy. I'm just casual. Now, if there was a game that I would do hardcore on, I would probably do Prey. I would love to do a Prey hardcore and just see if I can actually do it, because that would be a very interesting game to try and play on hardcore, because it's very, very like all over the place. So I don't know. That would be interesting though. True. I didn't say anything, but okay. Thank you for letting me know at least. Sorry, I was making sure my volume was right. There we go. Oh man. Sorry, one second, I'm scratching my nose. Yeah, I'd probably do that game. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. I did Minecraft because it was just like an easy game to play. Like it was just like, oh okay. So hi, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything. If you want to order anything, you can hit the bell if you want to, or otherwise just enjoy your stay. We're just chatting, so we are just bing-chilling, as they like to say. So, ugh. Sorry. Hey, that's not the worst thing I've said, you know. I play Marvel Rivals, and every time I see Iron Fist, I go, that's the Xiao Hong Shu guy. That is a real thing I say. I call him the Xiao Hong Shu guy, because that's what his ult sounds like when he ults. He goes, Xiao Hong Shu! It's a good game though. It's a good game. But yeah, no, I did single player Minecraft on my Monday stuff, and I started on the most recent version. And honestly, it's kind of crazy playing like Minecraft from scratch with all the new updates they've done. Like I haven't played Minecraft from scratch since like before the Nether update, right? So it's super interesting with all like the caves and stuff. Like it's so much better, I think, in my opinion. Like, oh, it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nice. But the thing with Minecraft is like I don't think I'm gonna get to the very end of it. Like I feel like I'm gonna play it for a while and then I'm just gonna stop because like if I had a server that I was running, I would probably like try to do stuff like that. But Minecraft is so open-ended, you can just do whatever. Like there are like, you know, dungeons and stuff you can do, but to a certain extent it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like I picked it because I wanted to start getting into the habit of the Monday stuff, but I don't think I'll get very far into it, honestly. So who knows? Ugh. I have plenty of stuff I can still play through, like Terraria. I mean, hell, I might even do Terrarias, honestly, depending on how I feel. Because I like the idea of having a game like that I could play off stream as well. Because the problem with streaming is when you start a game on stream, you want to kind of keep playing it on stream. And if it's one of those games where it's like a survival game where you kind of have to grind, it can definitely be a little bit difficult. So yeah, it's rough. Terraria wise, we always in the order of things. Yeah, it seems like it's such a big game. Like I don't even know how to like there's a lot of stuff in that game. But it's something that's been on my my list for years. I mean, I played a little bit of it in 2020, and then I didn't play anymore because I played it and then I stopped. I don't remember why I stopped. I think like I had something going on that I was working on, and I just stopped playing it to work on it. I don't quite remember. I had to go like look. It tends to be very Wikipedia heavy. Yeah. There's a lot of games that are like that these days. Unless you just raw dog it. So. Oh, sorry, it's like hot in my room. I'm sweaty. Ugh. God, I could even look at some of my more other games as well that I was like looking into playing eventually too. Oh yeah, a friend of mine gifted me for Christmas Green Hell, which is a survival game that I've wanted to play. I think it also has a VR mode. Oh, VR survival games can be fun sometimes when you get into them. VR games are very hit or miss though.
Yeah.
It's very hit or miss for me.
Hope you don't get too queasy at the sight of wounds.
Aside of what?
Hope you don't get too queasy at the sight of wounds.
Oh yeah, I know Green Hell has that whole thing with it's got that whole mechanic. Yeah, there's even the one with the centipede crawling. Yeah. But I was gonna say that game also has a VR mode, but VR games are very hit or miss for me sometimes because like sometimes I just don't feel like getting into VR to play a game. I think I had this conversation on Wednesday with somebody. I don't know who it was, but I had this exact conversation. But it was like, VR games can be very fun, but like sometimes I just do not feel like playing a VR game. I just do not feel like sitting down and getting on my headset. Like VRChat is a little different because I usually just get on and hang out with friends, and like I don't mind putting on the VR headset. But oh man, it's rough sometimes.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But I've had moments where like certain games that I play in VR just capture my interest for a while. Like Deep Rock VR mod was very fun when I got into that. I have another VR game I still need to play, but I don't know. I just haven't really felt like getting on VR to play it. I mean, I bought it. It's been sitting there, so tis the curse of VR games. Like they can be very fun and very immersive, but then it's like, well, you kind of have to, be in the mindset of wanting to put on the headset and actually do it. Whereas with a lot of games I play on like my desktop, it's kind of nice because I can just have like a video in the background, depending on what it is, obviously. Like, it does depend.
Or music.
Or music, yeah, or music. But there's moments when like I'm playing a desktop game and I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I was in VR playing this. Like, oh, that'd be very fucking awesome. Like there's moments where you really do want to feel like you're immersed in the world, and that's usually is what full body. I mean, that's usually what VR does. Like I have a few games that I play and I'm just like, oh man, if this was a VR game, I would fucking play it constantly. Like Ark. If Ark was full VR, oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Honestly, the only game I've a desktop and VR that has both. The only game I really played in VR mode was No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah. No Man's Sky VR is fun. I think a few months ago.
It's one of the few games.
Yeah,
It's
go
one
ahead.
of the few desktop games that has a good VR mode.
Oh yeah. I think
One
it
that
was.
works.
I think it was like in December or something that I got into No Man's Sky VR for a bit again. Like I was playing it a lot. Very fun. Well, it was like I was playing it on desktop, but then like I had a session where I got on VR and like I played for a couple hours because I was like, it was fun just playing it in VR. They have
especially the cockpit sections.
they have the new update that came out, the Worlds Part 2 update. I heard they added like gas giants now, and I heard they added like deeper oceans, which is an interesting idea, like oceans going deeper. So yeah, I was interested in seeing what those were like, but I haven't felt like touching No Man's Sky. I still have Fallout 76 I have to play. God, I still have so much in that game I have to play. Like I played like I think 80 hours of that, and then I stopped playing it because I kind of got sucked into another game that I wanted to do a playthrough of. But I gotta go back and play Fallout again. Ugh, it's rough with some of those longer games. They just don't sometimes. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It's just, I've been wanting to pick up No Man's Sky for the longest time, but for some reason, whenever I start up a new game, I always land on a freaking ice planet. Every single time.
Oh yeah. See, when I got back into No Man's Sky, I think 2 months ago, I was worried. I was going in with the anticipation I would make a new save and start from scratch. I did that for a little bit, and then I tried out my old save, and it turns out like you can just use your old save. Like it's not like nothing. Nothing really broke for me. Like if anything, a lot of the like there wasn't really any story stuff I missed because like the story quest I think was still the same. And then like any extra quest lines they added, like they usually had like a prerequisite quest that was like the story quest that I had already finished. So I usually just got them unlocked automatically to start them, like warping through space or something like that. Like I had moments where like I warped and then I got the sort of a quest line, and then I did the quest line and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then I found out at the afterwards, it was like, oh, that was part of like this content update or this content update that I hadn't done yet. Like that was the quest line. So luckily it was nice. Sorry, go ahead.
For me, it was mostly because I haven't played it in ages. I wanted to start anew to get in.
Oh yeah.
But again, I just want to start on something else than an ice planet. 5 restarts, 5 ice planets.
Yeah. Well, I did the same thing. I did actually start a new save, and I did it because I wanted to remember how to play the game. So I played for like a couple hours on the new save, and then once I kind of got my grasp of how things worked, I went back to my old save, like the main one, and then I knew what I was doing at that point. Cause like I don't know, I put too much time into my main save at this point. Like unless it's just no longer compatible, like I am probably not going to stop using my old save because frankly I've already put like 100+ hours into it, and I don't feel like doing that again. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean I'm in a good spot in that game. There's still stuff I can do, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get the space urge, sometimes I don't. So it just depends on how I feel. So I would like to try it again, but like I said, I have tons of games in the backlog to play, and I only play them when I'm on breaks. I don't play story games when I'm like working on a project. I just like Zenless maybe could count because I do dailies, and then on the weekends I progress through it. I guess like ever since I picked up the philosophy of like not working on project stuff on the weekend, I've been playing more games on the weekend. So I could get around to doing story games, but the problem with story games is like I'm just gonna want to keep playing it. Like I had that happen with Prey, where like I just wanted to keep playing it every single day. And with Subnautica, I just wanted to play it every single day. I think Subnautica Below Zero, I didn't stream it. I played it, and I did like 6 to 8 hours a day just playing Subnautica Below Zero because I was enjoying it so much.
Especially if you don't already know the story because you've played it before and just want to know what happens next.
Yeah, that's why with story games, I just wait till I'm on break, because my god, am I going to want to like sit down and play through the whole thing and just progress it. Don't mind him. And hi, Bobby. But yeah, it's rough. Like I have Ghostwire Tokyo on my backlog. I still want to go play. I got that game for free, on Epic Game Store, and I've been wanting to play it. So, how do you plan to get rid of me? I didn't have any plans to get rid of you, frankly. So, what is that called from Naruto? God, that looks familiar. I mean, hey, go for it, man. He'll just always be in the backdrop of every stream. Oh, he even has like a back face too. Nice. He's just back there. Don't mind him. Nice. But yeah, it do be also nice. But you know, it is rough. Like I think if I was gonna do a new story game, I would probably do Ghostwire Tokyo, because that game, like, it's weird. I've watched 2 of my friends play Ghostwire Tokyo, the first like couple hours of the game, and it looked fun. I don't know how the game ends, and I don't know a lot about the middle part, so I think I have enough ambiguity that I could actually play the game and enjoy it myself. But yeah. Oh, and then I could get back into my creature game. God, how many story games do I even have at this point? I could look at Steam real quick. Fuck.
I picked that one up because of 2 reasons. First, I'm big on Japanese mythology, and it's got a lot of ties with that. And one of my favorite YouTubers praised it.
Ooh, nice. You know, it's a good game. From what I've seen, it looked good. I got it for free, so I was like, damn.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Gaijin Goomba.
No, I have not.
No. Yeah, he basically takes a look at games, media, and he tells how accurate the cultures as depicted are represented and such, or background information about how about the yokai depicted, etc., to help people understand the culture behind.
Yeah, I got you. I get you. You know, that game is very heavily influenced. Go ahead.
And recently he's made an extra channel just dedicated to Warhammer 40k Orcs.
Oh, listen, I know I had some people on my bartending that were talking about 40k and the rabbit hole that was, so yeah, I know that much. Ooh.
Yeah, he just focuses on orcs, nothing of the really deep.
Oh yeah. You know, I'll play Ghostwire Tokyo eventually. It seemed very fun. I have several games on my Epic Games store backlog that I've just gotten for free over the time, and it's just like they deserve a playthrough. I mean, Callisto Protocol I got for free, and I played that game. I give it like a maybe 6 out of 10. That was okay. Oh man, and then
Look, an alien.
cool. Oh, just Woody. Okay. Or we're gonna, yeah. But oh no, you know what? Okay, there is a game that I would love to play. Horizon Forbidden West, because I played Horizon Zero Dawn and I actually enjoyed that game. I went into that game with preconceived expectations, and I was kind of blown. I was kind of like my expectations were exceeded, honestly. Like, that game was pretty good. You just don't hear much about it. And then
Nope.
Forbidden West is like the sequel to that game, and it came out a few years ago, and I want to play it because I played Zero Dawn and I enjoyed it, but Forbidden West is like a full-priced game, and I just didn't feel like paying for that right now. But that is also a game I would love to play, and maybe honestly, if things work out in the way I think they will, my like December game that I do a playthrough of will probably be Forbidden West if everything works out. Because at the end of the year, I always take a break for Christmas and stuff, and like I take like a 2-week or something break. So absolutely, I would sit down and play that. Honestly, then again, whenever I finish a big project, I usually take like a few weeks break, like a 2-week break or something. World of Woo database, nice. Yeah, so I always try to take a bit of a break when I finish projects, at least a week or two maximum, just because it really does help revitalize. Namaste, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's very nice. I think with this current one, I'm definitely going to take a break in March, ideally, if I get things done. I don't know what I'll play, though. Gaming is fun, though. Wilds, maybe? I mean, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, Wilds, most likely, maybe. I already know I'm going to have, like, multiple of my friends playing that game. So... And it's like, I want to play, too, because, like, I would love to play with them while we're on the equal level, but knowing some of my friends, like, and knowing, like, how I operate, it's going to definitely be, like, they're just going to go at it, no life it, and then I'm just going to be, like, very casual with my playing of it. So, but I do have to avoid spoilers. Yeah.
That's the fun thing about Monster Hunter. Even the absolute tryhards do not mind going back to lower ranks and helping others out.
Oh, yeah.
Because they still get something out of it.
I will say
Materials,
they do get something out of it, yeah.
and such.
I will probably have to mute some words on Twitter and stuff for Monster Hunter when it comes out, because prior experience has shown that like my Twitter feed is very heavily influenced on like paleo stuff, but then also Monster Hunter and Jurassic World stuff. So like I've had to filter stuff recently just because I want to avoid spoilers, like movie trailers. I don't watch movie trailers anymore. I'm just gonna be real honest. Like I do not watch trailers because trailers show way too much. They show too much of the movie, in my opinion. And I've had that happen before, and I've been like, this sucks. You've basically shown me like all the cool parts. It's like, ugh. Jurassic World Rebirth, right? That's a recent trailer that came out. The new Jurassic World movie, right? I'm a dinosaur guy. Everybody knows I'm a dinosaur guy. Like, I like dinosaurs.
Jurassic World Rebirth apparently I think it's taking place before the...
Okay, well, don't tell me. I was just about to make a point that I did not watch the trailer because I do not want to know anything about it. Because trailers show way too much, and I had to cater my Twitter feed recently with muted words to avoid being shown too much. I still got some screen caps shown to me, so I kind of have a somewhat understanding, because, you know, sometimes it cracks through. But, yeah, like, trailers just... I wish they would make more vague trailers, like things that were much more... I don't know, like, I get why they do it that way, right? Like, they want to entice you in,
Yeah.
but like for someone like me, I don't need to be convinced for Jurassic World. Like I will go watch it. I mean, that's just a given. But yeah, I don't know. There's some trailers that do pretty good. Sorry, go ahead.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, the dinosaurs. Also, I am kind of invested in the Jurassic World story, in a way. So I would love to see what they do with this movie. So yeah, like that too.
Just keep in mind that it's also quite often that trailers lie.
Yeah, that too. But the thing is, like, even if they lie, like, they're still showing stuff from the movie that would be cooler if I didn't even know that was a thing, right? Like, just even with the friggin' recent trailers I've seen, like, there's been things in them that are like, this would have been cooler if I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, it would have been cool if, like, first time I saw it was when I was in theaters watching the movie. So yeah, I don't know. But that's why I avoided the Jurassic World trailer, because I was just like, I already know they're gonna show too much, so I'm good. I am still gonna go watch it though. I don't actually remember if it comes out this year or next year. I think it comes out this year. I don't actually remember, but I know it's gonna be soon though, and sometime in the future, obviously. But I could talk about dinosaurs all day. But yeah, I don't know when is that going to be anything new for me. So I don't know if any other movie trailers that came out recently that caught my eye. I mean, okay. Fantastic Four trailer came out recently too. A lot of discourse about how the Thing looks in that movie. I think he looks okay, but that's a whole other conversation. But I'm not really a connoisseur of movies these days. Like the last movie I went to theaters to go watch was Sonic 3, and I enjoyed it. I had fun. It was a good movie.
Same.
Good movie.
Just recently.
Yeah.
Last weekend to be exact.
Yeah. What would you give that movie if you had to rate it 10 out, like in a scale of 1 to 10? Like, what would you rate it? Because I rated it like an 8 out of 10, I would say.
I mean, considering I'm a Sonic fan and I loved Sonic Adventure 2, I'd give it a 9.5.
Okay. Yeah.
Mostly because even though Shadow was still Shadow, he was a little more goofy than the original.
Mm.
In his mannerisms.
With the bone attached to it.
Yeah, okay. See, the only thing I found odd about the movie was like the grandpa, right? They said like he was in. I mean, I'm not gonna get too into detail about it because I don't want to say spoilers out loud, but like he felt like I felt like based on the time skip of when the events happened versus when he shows up in the movie, like he seemed like he was an old man the whole time. I felt like he would have been dead by then. You know what I mean? Like his age. Like in a way, it felt like because it was like 50 years or something,
Yeah,
right?
but
I don't know.
I think it was somewhat implied that he consisted on the quill he had.
Oh. Yeah, that
was
part I
somewhat
didn't quite
implied.
understand, but yeah.
And from what I know, at least in the originals, the entire family, the males at least, always looked old from a certain age.
Yeah. See, okay, that
I
was.
mean, Eggman.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Eggman in the original games, he looks a lot older than he actually is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was one thing that because I remember finishing the movie and I went to my car and I sat down and I just thought about it, and there were 2 things that struck me as I didn't quite understand. That was one of them, and the other one was what was it? The general had the two key cards, right, to unlock the device, the big satellite thing that's like the main point of the movie. But I didn't understand why he carried it on his person, and then he I get like he was I think the reason I understood was like he was going there undercover to talk to them, and then he gets ambushed and he dies and they take the card. But I guess like it felt so odd because the second key card was like highly secure, but then he's just carrying the other one. It was a little off to me.
Honestly, I think he intended to give them the key card from the very beginning.
That's what I assumed as well. Like, yeah.
Mostly to keep it out of the hands of that freaking bitch.
Yeah, okay, see, that's what I...
You know who am I talking about?
Yeah. But when I was sitting in my car and I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, you know what? That makes sense. So I ended up understanding the point. Like, I ended up getting it. So, like, after I thought about it, like, all the points made sense to me. And then, the movie is an 8 out of 10. So, yeah. Also, hi, Belle. Hello.
Yeah, some things just make more sense if you've played the game. It was.
I still need to play the games. I've only played Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Heroes, so I'm not exactly a veteran.
Admit, I immediately perked up when I heard Maria in the flashbacks play the first few notes of Live and Learn on the guitar, and I freaked out when Live and Learn actually started playing.
Yeah, it was good. It was a little cheesy, but it was good. Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about Sonic. Sorry. It was a good movie.
No, it's because.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's because that exact song plays in that exact same situation in the game.
Yeah. It's a callback. So clap. No, I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. I'll remember it in a second. So sorry, I lose my train of thought sometimes. But it's not often. I remember what it was. It's not often that a movie captures my interest enough for me to go to theaters to watch it. The only times I've gone to theaters in recent years, I mean, even in the past 10 years, honestly, has been Jurassic World in 2015. I went to go watch in theaters. I like the fit, looking good. 2015 Jurassic World when it came out, the day Jurassic World came out in 2015, I went to go watch it with my dad. Jurassic World, King of the Monsters when that came out, I went to go watch in theaters. The first Sonic movie when it came out, I went to go watch in theaters. And then I think I went to go watch Godzilla vs. Kong in theaters, and then I went to go watch new Godzilla x Kong New Empire in theaters. And then I didn't watch Sonic 2 in theaters, ironically enough. I actually watched it at home, and I think it was because COVID or something like that. And then I went to go watch Sonic 3. So really, Sonic and Godzilla, that's like the two movies I've been to theaters to watch. Ironically, I'm thinking about it now. So
Yeah.
what about you, Belle? Do you like Sonic?
I already know I will.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I already.
Sonic Hedgehog.
I already know that I will definitely watch the next Sonic
Oh,
movie.
absolutely, yeah.
Theaters.
I will go watch it in theaters too.
Especially since Jim Carrey already confirmed that if he's asked, will resume his role as Eggman.
Oh, also, just quote, I did go watch, I think I watched Fallen Kingdom in theaters, I'm not sure, but I did watch Dominion in theaters. Yes. So there's 3 movie franchises I will go watch in theaters. There's Sonic, Godzilla, and Jurassic World. Those are the 3 movie franchises I'll go watch in theaters. I was considering watching Moana 2 in theaters, but I just never got around to it. I still need to go watch it, actually, because I love the first Moana movie, guys. I'm going to be honest. I love the first Moana movie. It's fucking awesome. It's good. So, like the nod Joe just did there. Yeah, hey. Equal height people on their, on their own wavelength, as they say. So I was talking to those two. But yeah, no,
I mean,
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I mean, when I watched the trailers before the actual movie, I already decided on one movie that I'm definitely not gonna watch.
What's that?
Snow White.
Oh, yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm not really into those kind of movies, like the Disney remakes, yeah.
Disney really dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah, the Disney remakes don't really capture my interest. I like the animated stuff more, personally. Yeah, you guys are about the same height. I was about right. Close enough. Thank you.
I just wanted to press the position.
That's fine. You can press both of them. Yeah, go for it. But yeah, no. I know how you feel. Those movies don't really catch my interest. Like Moana 2, I'll go watch theaters. I think Kung Fu Panda 4, I was considering watching in theaters too, but I never got around to it. I think at that point with those 2 movies, I'll probably just watch them at home, because I don't really feel like going to theaters for those. But the other movies I will go to theaters for, because I care about them enough that I do not want to be spoiled, because I know for a fact if I don't go watch them day one, I will be spoiled in one way or another. Like, I will see a thumbnail on YouTube, I will see someone post about it on Twitter. It's going to happen. It will happen. Especially for Jurassic World. Like, I will go watch that day one, because I do not want my experience ruined by someone spoiling it to me. That's all. There's 2 heads coming up on the bar now. Like crazy people. Hashmarisha and Karishma, whatever her name is, I don't know. Yeah.
I got spoiled on the Sonic 3 post-credit scene.
Okay. Did you know that there were actually 2 post-credit scenes for that movie? There was 2. I'm not going to tell you what the second one was, but you probably know what the first one is already then.
The one with Amy and
yeah, so I sat down in theaters and I watched that one, right? But there is a second one that plays after the credits, after that post-credit scene. You should go look it up. It's pretty good. There is a second one. I didn't know there was until I saw it online. I knew I was in theaters, and I was like, I wonder if I should sit here and wait and see if anything does. And I wish I did, because there was a second one. But I had to go pee, so I didn't feel like waiting. So, yeah. But yeah, no, seriously, this is the second one. There's 2 post-credit scenes, so movies can be funny like that. Yeah.
Okay.
No pictures in the building.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what
Listen,
it
I
is.
didn't see-
So,
I didn't.
huh?
I watched it. I watched Sonic 3 through like one of those shitty cameras, and like every once in a while, there'd just be this casino ad of like a guy mixing like
You
random
could eat-
words into a blender.
See, no, I can't do that. I'm just gonna go to theaters to watch it. At that point, I'm not gonna. I'd rather my.
Enough, but I missed him. He was so funny. He'd interrupt important shit.
Here's an ad break.
Hey, Sonic 3, I love Sonic 3. That's the best one.
Fucking.
It is a good movie. I watched it in
Fucking yeah.
theaters. Oh yeah, take your time. Don't get mad at
He did-
controller.
he did,
So.
like 500 times more weight though.
Like I said, I only go to theaters for movies I like, so yeah. They do be posing. But yeah, no, God, what was I gonna say? I don't remember, but can't tell if we should wait. Yeah, at this point, like, it's always kind of good to wait for a post-credit scene, but then I don't usually expect there to be a second one after the first one. That's how they get you.
Same.
Yeah. That's how they get you to wait the state. That's how they get you to watch through the credits. Is they put a post-credit scene at the end, so it's like you have to watch through it. Which I get why they do that. So true. That's just doubly sneaky. Yeah. It's a wee bit sneaky.
So I will admit,
Sorry, Grad.
the CGI animation in the third movie certainly shows that they've improved a lot since the first movie.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's an interesting, like, kind of like looking at the tone shift in a way from like the first movie to the current ones. Like the 1st
Don't get me
movie.
started on
Yeah. You know what I mean.
the first version. Oh god.
Well, I mean, yeah, that was a whole fiasco. I kind of forgot about that. That's kind of like, I feel like that got buried in my mind, but yeah, no, they did really pull from that, so that was good. But I was talking more like the first movie, like the plot itself. It kind of, like, you go from the first movie to the second movie, it kind of feels like they've really jumped to it. Like, it just feels like they've really gone into, like, embraced.
The proper Sonic.
They've embraced it. They've kind of, like, this is what Sonic is going. Yeah, like, it's interesting. Whereas the first movie almost felt like, I don't want to say like a traditional movie, but it felt, I don't know how to really explain it. It almost felt like they were trying to do the same drum beats as like a traditional
Supplemental.
movie, but then the second movie was like, let's just go hard on it. Like, there you go, this is Sonic, let's just do it. And I think that was better. And then yeah, the third movie is also kind of like that too. So a setup.
I mean,
Yeah.
Robotnik, aka Eggman, had to get his proper look first, and he got it between those two movies.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, the first movie
The
he's
good
just
old
like
bald with mustache.
Well, the first movie he's just Jim Carrey. The second movie he is Eggman. Like, it really.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, the role is perfect for him.
Oh yeah, no, he did a good job. Yeah. No arguing about that. He did a good job. I don't think
He's
anyone else
already
could
a
really have
living
done it.
cartoon, so they save on CGI for his movements.
Did you see the deleted scenes for Sonic 3 movie where Eggman was a streamer? Like, he was streaming, like he was basically a Twitch streamer. So that was those are deleted scenes you can look up. Like, he was a streamer basically.
Oh god.
Yeah. It was very interesting.
That was the last scene of his last scene.
Yeah, but that was so.
He
That's like
said, one last broadcast.
Yeah, see, so that's
was
like the
part-
only time that happens, right? And you don't really get the build up of like, oh, he was a streamer. Like, he would, like, there's scenes in the movie that got deleted where he's like broadcasting while they're doing it or something. Yeah, also hi Vin. So you don't really see that until afterwards. So hey Bob.
I won't be here for too long, unfortunately. I'm getting dragged every which way, but I wanted at least to show up to say hi and keep to my word. Hello, gamer. Hope you're doing well.
Nice, so I checked. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're just chatting. So.
This place, the lighting makes you look even better. Look at that.
Oh, thank you.
But unfortunately, like the wind, now I must go.
All right, bye.
But hope you have a good night.
Good night. And as quickly as he came, at least he wasn't like Turbo on Wednesday where he fucking came in and then left. immediately. But then they came back because he said he got dragged away. So, but it's okay. But yeah, no, go look up those post-credit scenes. Go look up the deleted scenes. They're very funny. I highly recommend it. I only came across them because I got recommended on YouTube of it. So yeah, that's good.
Honestly, I will get the Blu-ray once it comes out because I really want to watch it on the original language.
You know, okay, so that's actually an interesting idea because if I ever got my own place, I would absolutely get physical disc of movies I like, especially newer ones. I would try to get them on physical disc because it'd be nice to just have those at my house without having to rely on a streaming service to stream them. I'd rather just have the physical disc and then I could just play it. Like, that would be nice. Oh, I would love that. And it would be cool if you could,
I don't know.
Yes?
Sorry for interrupting, my bad. I didn't realize you were...
No, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, you were saying something. Yes?
But it was about, like, I think, like, the thing with, like, wanting to watch something in the... having to go out of your... Ray just for that. It's like, why does everything have, like, 500 million free language known to man? Like, I get it. I get it, like...
Probably...
There's industries for this, but, like, aren't there already, like, you know, stuff, like, I don't know, it's just complicated. It feels like it's complicating everything, you know?
Yeah, but the problem is, even nowadays, most people don't really speak English or some other languages, so...
Well, I think movies are fine in different languages, yeah.
And some just plain prefer it in their own language.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fluent in English, so I prefer watching them in English.
Yeah, but you don't have to colonize everyone's languages. It doesn't have to all be in English. It could be in other languages, too. And colonizer over here, spreading his language across the world. Sorry, you live in Japan? Sorry, you can't listen to your Japanese movies. They need to be in English. No, I'm joking. Sorry,
shit,
you're good. No, but I would love to have a home movie theater set up and then like watch movies like that, but I don't have my own place, so yeah, can't really do much. I don't really.
I'm not gonna watch like a.
Oh, go ahead.
Because I'm not gonna watch a French movie. No offense.
It depends on the movie. I've watched a French movie before. It was an animated movie that was dubbed. It was a French movie. It was an animated French movie, and it was like they spoke French, but they had subtitles. So I like if it has subtitles, like it depends on what the movie is, but I'll watch it. Like I watch anime, so.
I do like some dubs, but for the most part, I will like go original. But like I don't want to be like a purist about it.
Yeah.
I just feel like there's like companies will spend so much on like getting everything dubbed in every language. Kind of bloats budget.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, there's cases where other companies dub it themselves, and then they get the official permission to release it. Also, French is just a very lovely language to listen to. Oh, it sounds so nice in the ears.
Also, that like it is creating it is making jobs, whatnot. So that's good.
Well, it's okay, Dolby, because we can cut down the cost of translating a movie into every language by just using AI to simulate the voices in that language. So we don't need to pay people anymore. We can just do that.
So true. I should remove all my flesh and embrace the metal. I'm an AI myself.
So true. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Yeah, something like that.
Speaking of French, the only French movies I've watched in original sound were the Asterix animated movies.
What was the one I watched? It was the it was the one with the dragon eggs. It was an animated movie in French. It was like Wakfu. That wasn't a movie. It was not called that, but it was like related to that series, and it was the one about like the two dragon eggs, the light and the dark dragon egg, and then like the child. I don't remember what it was called. I watched it. It was good. It was a good movie. And maybe I wish there was a sequel, but there wasn't, unfortunately. But it was a good movie. I enjoyed it.
I
it's not often I like
I
that's it's not often I get to see movies from other countries. So because I'm an American, so we colonize everything. So
I mostly did so because I grew up with those movies, Asterix, Obelix, and I mean I just wanted to watch them in original
yeah.
for just once, and I did. I liked it. So what?
Oh yeah. I don't have any issues watching stuff in their original language. I mean, I watch anime a lot. I mean, I watched anime quite a bit, and it's always Japanese. So, but there are some cases where I like watching the dub. Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon. I watched that show in dubbed, and I enjoyed it because the voice actors were really good.
And hilarious.
Dawn to Dawn. I watched the dub for Dawn to Dawn. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, no. Oh my God, Dungeon Meshi. I forgot that I watched that weekly when it came out because it came out on Netflix, right? So Dungeon Meshi came out on Netflix, dubbed, like basically like dubbed. So I could watch it every week on Netflix, like dubbed when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. And I hope season 2 comes out soon. I don't know when it is, but I know it's gonna be sometime this year, I think. Oh, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, but with those two series, they managed to make the dub good, keep the humor alive, and the story alive.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's some dubs that aren't the best, so.
Other dubs tend to fail at one of the.
I like the One Piece dub, but there are some moments where it doesn't really hit very well with some of the voice actors. Like I'm the one. Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
And then there's dubs that massively overdo it. I just say, ghost stories.
Well, that one was intentional though. Like that I read about that whole debacle. That was they knew, like that's what they were doing. Like that's like they just went at it. Like
Still.
Yeah, but like I can't use Ghost Stories as an example as a bad dub because they knew what they were doing. Like that was the whole point. But there's some shows that like the dub doesn't hit. I don't really know because like I do like watching dub because it's just better for me because instead of having to look at the subtitles, I can like watch and like it because like with the subtitles I have to read the subtitle and then look up. But it's not that bad. You get used to it. But it just depends on the show. I don't know. I like to watch the dub if there's always one available because it's just easier for me. But I mean, the sub is fine. I don't have any issue with it if it's the only option. Unlike Bobby over here. Yeah.
I will say, like when the times that I do like enjoy a dub over the original, I'd say I guess the weirdest case I've had of that is Breath of the Wild, but it's the French dub.
Does Breath of the Wild even have like voice lines?
Yeah, no, they
multiple
like
actually.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, because like for the most part it isn't just cutscenes, but like in those cutscenes there is a lot. I can get like some people say it's like it could be over emotional, but oh my god, I get it. It's I don't know. I get it. It's also just kind of like Wahoo, kind of a Wahoo big game, still Nintendo at the end of the. Oh my god, I was kind of.
Yeah.
Zelda started crying.
I still need to sit down and play Breath of the Wild. And I want to. Okay, this is interesting thing. So when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I made sure not to watch anything about it because I knew that eventually I would want to play it, but I just wasn't going to get around to it anytime. And I watched a full playthrough of Breath of the Wild, so I know what happens in Breath of the Wild. Like I know what the story is and how it ends, but I still wanted to play it because I know there's a lot of like in between I probably haven't seen. And I wanted to play it in anticipation for playing Tears of the Kingdom when I got around to it. Because I know I would enjoy that kind of game because it's like a big open world game. So yeah, nice fireballs. Oh, that shit hit hard. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, sorry, you just reminded me of the fact that Tears of the Kingdom is a thing. And I still see some tweets of people making builds in that game. I love the Dick Rocket one. That was my favorite one. The first
Twitter,
one, yeah.
I think the Twitter API thing was the worst thing to happen to like gaming, because it like blocked off like clip sharing like on the fly.
Oh yeah, you have to pay for it now. Yeah, I didn't really use those things though for clip sharing. Like if I'm gonna do a clip, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I never really did it, so I don't really know what the effect is. But you just reminded me that was also a thing that happened too, right? I forgot about that.
So like for the most part, because most people are like posting like little clips from games are like people who either capture card, and a lot of those people are like content creators and not just like regular old who's sharing something funny.
That's what many people thought.
I forgot what the tool was that basically died when they did the API changes. I feel like it was something big that people were talking about. I forgot what it was called. It was like some like tool that basically just died because of the API pricing changes. I honestly completely forgot what it was called. I didn't use it, but I do remember someone talking about it. But I'm probably not going to remember, so oh well. Damn, Sparking Zone Zero over here. Woo! Sparking Zero, sorry, that's what the game's called. Dragon Ball. I got it right, sorry.
Also, Shadow, I don't want to, like, this is not, like, sounding rude, but it looks like your
Hey,
butt's
hey!
forever stuck.
Calm down. Oh my god.
Whoops.
I didn't even see, like, you didn't shoot anything. You just vibrated my screen, man. Calm down.
I don't know, but Shadow, like it looked like you were forever stuck in like an idle animation.
Didn't know it was this intense.
Yeah, see, any sort of effect that like does like those spatial distortions, I personally think are kind of dookie in VR. But that's my opinion. It's really good. Okay, it's really good for giving an emphasis on power, because like it literally bends the space around it. But at the same time, like, oh man, in a casual setting like this, that shit hits my ass hard.
I just got those today, so
no worries. But
I'll
this,
test everything.
I would say maybe the Innkeeping shouldn't be your testing ground. So, maybe take that to another place. But it's okay. It happens. It reminds me of the fact that I want to make a separate avatar version that I can use in VRChat that's like a bit heavy on the effects, but like I don't use it in public instances like this. So
French dubs. Supposedly the Super Mario Bros. French dub was really good.
Oh.
oui oui, that's what he says in
The
French.
characters actually sounded like the Mario Bros.
Oh,
There was no
props to
French
them.
Chris
Frenchy
Pratt.
dub. No French Chris Pratt.
props to them for making it work then. 'cause-
Sigh. What about the Minecraft movie? I forgot that was a thing. I actually kind of hope they change course on what the Minecraft movie is going to be, because honestly, with how it currently was from the advertisements, it just didn't look like it was going to hit well. Like,
Oh no, it's dropping in 2 months. They cannot change it.
well, here's the thing. They're not going to change it, and they're not going to change it because they know that even though it's probably bad, it's still going to make $1 billion. Like, it's still going to make $1 billion. Like, I mark my words. When they release the Minecraft movie, it's going to make $1 billion. So it's going to be a success. It's just the fact that, like, there's so much animated Minecraft stuff online that could be a good reference point for an actual movie, but then instead they go for, like, live action. And it's like, did you just not have the budget to do an animated thing? Is that the problem here? Is it like you just, like, you had the budget to get some actors, but you didn't have the budget to maybe make it an animated thing? Which should have. I think it should have been animated. I personally think it would have been cool. I mean, hell, like, even I mean, like, it kind of is this, because like the piglins are still square. Like, a lot of stuff is still square, but then they made it look like real square. It's like, no, come on, just make it look
I think a good
game. You know what I mean?
I think a good reference point for like making a Minecraft animated movie would be how they do like the shorts.
Yeah, like that's, well, even that, or like the parody music videos people make, like those are pretty good. I mean, like, there's a certain uncanniness, but I feel like if they're gonna do a Minecraft movie, because like a Minecraft movie inherently it kind of doesn't really work. I mean, like you can kind of have something going on there, but it's Minecraft is Minecraft. It's like you make it of it as you will. I don't know.
Speaking of like video game
Like
movies, wasn't there like a group of people who like remade like Hamlet in GTA Online?
I don't know anything about that. I don't really keep up to date with GTA stuff.
Well, let me look this up.
Somebody
I
recently
mean, what
remade
has
Breaking
been
Bad
remade
in
in
Gmod.
GTA Online?
That would be funny though.
Oh yeah, Grand Theft Hamlet.
Clap, clap, clap. Sounds very funny. Well, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, we'll see if they recreate it there as well. Sandbox game, the story that you
Oh
created.
my god, it has a 95% of critics like this. Holy shit.
Critic score doesn't matter. What about the audience score? Are you looking at Rotten Tomatoes? Because on Rotten Tomatoes, the critic score literally does not matter. It's all about the audience score.
I know, but it's just inherently funny that film critics like it.
I don't trust film critics these days. Like I genuinely do not trust film critics. I would rather trust the opinion of like Joe Schmo who like writes a review online, because at least then you're getting like the raw opinion from someone. Like it's like, is this movie good? Does it hit the right drum beats? Like yeah. I have no idea.
Audience score weird.
It'll make $1 million, yeah.
Trusted YouTube,
loosely based on
trusted
story
YouTube
mode.
reviewers.
Oh yeah, trusted YouTuber or VT. Yeah. Well, it depends on who they are, you know. So I don't know. Goes in urine for the minds, as they say.
Back to about the Minecraft music. I was skeptical at first, but honestly, I'm gonna give it a chance at least.
And that's how they make $1 billion. Is people like that say that, like, you know, maybe the movie might be good. I'll give it a chance.
Yeah, but like you said, trailers, they aren't everything.
They aren't everything, but they still. I mean, it might still be maybe an enjoyable movie. Maybe. I just think the artistic style they chose was not the right one. It gives me Sonic vibes with the situation. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That's what I want to say.
They might have shown a few joke scenes here and there, but none of the trailers, at least what I've seen, really went into the overall story of it.
Probably won't be a story.
As long as the story is somewhat decent, no.
Hi, Ramilia, in a wheelchair. Sorry, I got a little distracted.
Hi, Ram.
Hey, what's up, man?
Your mom's
that must have been a very bad charisma break.
I do not have a wheelchair.
Oh, there's another. Why are they both in wheelchairs? There's another wheelchair behind you.
I know, it's been rough around here, you know, man.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh my gosh.
You don't have to tell me that, Cascade. I'm already here. You don't have to tell me. Sorry, there's people in my head right now who won't shut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hi.
But speaking of movie trailers, it's got me thinking like why 99% of movie trailers suck.
No, it's not that they suck ass. It's that they show too much. And I talked about this earlier in a stream. I said this is about the Jurassic World Rebirth trailer that came out recently. I did not watch it, and the reason I did not watch it is because I know they're gonna show too much in that trailer, and that's why I didn't watch it. Movie trailers these days show way too much. They need to crunch it down. They need to like show maybe the first scene and then like maybe have an interesting build up. But no, don't show me like scenes later in the movie. I just piss me off.
It's not just that for me. It's not that they just show. It's the way everything's presented. I hate the stupid little like trailer starts now thing. Grab like the.
I don't even know about that, but I just
ADHD generation, motherfucker.
Maybe
it's the liberals, man. They're changing
yeah.
the movie scene.
They revoked that. I'm not making that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. That's a little too political, Toma. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna.
I just said the liberals, man.
Yeah, no, but then you made me think about those planes crashing, and then that ties into a whole other thing.
I didn't make you think anything, man. I just told you a funny thing, man, about movie trailers.
Sorry for getting too heated over movie trailers. I don't want to sound.
No, I got heated over movie trailers because that's why hello Zero, by the way, hello. But that's why I didn't watch the Rebirth trailer, because I knew they were going to show too much. And even on Twitter, like I was being shown screen caps I didn't want to see, so I had to mute like words about Jurassic World on Twitter.
Are you actually gonna watch it?
I am going to watch it, yes. I don't need to see the trailer to go to watch it. Like, I'm going to go watch that movie in theaters no matter what. So that's why I don't want to see anything about it, because I want to see it for the first time, right? That's my problem. Like, that's just the issue. Now,
what's up with that tattoo?
I don't know, but it's 10 p.m., so I'm going on break. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, not my problem. Okay. I'll be back, folks. All right, we are going to go on break. I need to go refill my drink. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, I'll be right back, folks. 9/11. 9/11. Sorry. I didn't mean to say 9/11. We back? How back are we, guys? How Barack are we? Okay, we're so back. Hello. Also, Milk. Oh my gosh, you were here earlier. You were the person that was standing over there. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to actually say hi. I'm so sorry. Well, I did say hi, but I didn't. I feel bad. Why am I lagging? Ugh. Alright, Nimmy, don't go too crazy with the Gundam effects inside the building, please. Thank you. You're gonna kill your innkeeper. I gotta turn away for a second. He's got balls for chin, bro. Ugh, only more people came in. Wow. Nice. That's a trade burger. I'm back.
Only for 2 hours?
Yeah, it's a 10-minute break, yeah. I was just getting a drink, letting my room air out for a minute. I mean, it's still hot as fucking here, but, you know, 'tis the nature of having my door closed, so. Chicken burger? Yeah, I know about the chicken burger. I've seen it before, so. That's a flying chicken burger! Oh, sorry. That should be flying, sorry. Yeah, he is a film with a wheelchair, yeah. Dude, oh my god, Hikari is that fucking... If I had to think of what E-Thought would look like, I think Hikari might fit that bill with that avatar. Damn! Hi. Hi, Nimmy. Oh, no, you're good. You scared me. I didn't see you there. You scared... No, you can come back here. You just spooked me. I didn't know you were there. You snuck up on me. Also, I like your camera here, but let's maybe... Oh, God. Maybe not to the camera. Also, I need to test something real quick. Your camera is still right here for me, by the way, so... Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate it, but I don't think I need this, so... God. Some people, man. That's what Toma just said. No, you're right. I agree with you, honestly. I was agreeing with your statement.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure, man.
Dude, Hikari. Oh my god, the avatar is hella crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I'm telling you, man, that's the first time he made that shit, dude.
Did he make that? Or did he put it together?
I don't know.
It looks like a booth model, honestly, from like this like a...
Okay, apparently he said he had that before.
It looks good.
Remember him
It's
doing
got that. It's got. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Don't
No
wanna-
pants though.
Kind of want to get a closer
I
look.
prefer pants.
I mean, I know people who don't
Oh,
wear
I mean,
pants.
oh,
It's
that-
like whatever. So
Then that's, yeah.
you don't
he's
have to.
one
You
of
can.
them.
Yeah, he'll come over here eventually. He always does. I'm not in any rush, so I'm just here chilling, man. That's not what I said, but okay. I didn't say that. I said I wanted to check out their avatar because it looks interesting. I didn't say anything about ass.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, it's not the same thing. You're painting me in a bad light. My god.
No, I mean, it's a compliment.
Yeah, oh my gosh. It's not something I wouldn't expect to see you in.
This
Oh my
is a
lord.
nun?
I had that for a while. I like the tools that are on it. It has like teleport and like a map thing.
Oh, okay.
I used to have it on desktop.
How
Back when I got flooded.
how much we talk? Oh my god, no wonder my game was dying for a second. Your ass is literally clapping my
bad
brain,
is it?
bro. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So it's okay
this-
for you to talk
Okay, to
about
be
their
fair, it
ass,
is
Steve,
47 megabyte. I apologize. Jesus.
No, you're good. I can just hide your
Well,
avatar. It's
something
okay. Don't
better.
worry. You can do ass blasting if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, I can just ban you.
No, I can just kill you. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna do that, but I
Get
could.
Get banned.
Get
is
fucking
that better?
smoked, bro. Well, now I can't objectify you, so that's kind of even worse. So, no,
You can, man.
I'm joking. Hi, Wolf. Let me get this out of your way here. Don't worry. You enjoy your sit there. Enjoy your smokes. I know you like to do that. You like to look cool while enjoying your smokes in a public instance. I understand.
Can I have a soda again?
Soda? Okay. Do you want Diet Mountain Dew or a Sprite Cranberry? We only have two.
Get some new drinks. I guess I have to go
All right. Well, you're not the first person to say that, and this is what we have for the past 5 years. So, listen, I understand. We need to expand our stock a bit, but let's just be real for a second. We have a bit of a shipping problem here. Okay, so don't blame me. I try my best. Okay, that's stuff expensive. Man, it's just hard to get stuff out here. I'm just saying. But welcome. I'm gonna change my settings real quick. There we go. Welcome to the Innkeeping, my friend. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome. As it seems like everyone comes in at this.
I brought a friend.
Oh, you did?
But now where'd they go?
Did you happen to abandon them by any chance? They can get lost here. So.
They were just here.
That's just a waste of money.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can help you with that. So.
They must be upstairs or something.
Is that your friend right there?
Unreal. Unfucking real.
Where were you?
It's okay, I'll show you your avatar because you seem chill. Sorry, performance settings. I'm showing you right now. You're loading, so.
He's the owner.
Nimmy, please don't shoot me. Thank you. I'd rather stay alive. Thank you very much. Hello, welcome to my inn. It's very nice to meet you. This is just my usual introduction, but it's just a chill instance, so don't worry. So.
No, do on full introduction. I brought Kazu here so you can.
Is this the Kazu? Is this the Kazu that I've been hearing so much about from your stream and your clips? Oh my god. Is he the one that kept going, Marvel Rivals, is he the one that kept going, yes sir? I would love to meet him, whoever that is. That kept,
No, that's Mochi.
Mochi! You gotta bring Mochi here, man. I would love to talk to Mochi. But I would love to talk to you as well. Sorry, it's just I was watching the Marvel Rivals stream last night while doing my map work, and I kept hearing your friend go, yes sir! It kept cracking me up.
He's always memeing.
I gotta love that guy. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Wildclaw. I am the creator of this world and the owner of the inn. This is my weekly innkeeping session. So I'm just behind the bar serving drinks, and it's just a casual instance. It's light improv, just me innkeeping. That's about it. Everyone else is kind of just casual. So, follow TOS and you'll be fine. Just make sure you don't, get naked or anything like that. They might be children. Who knows?
Babysitting Wolf.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, because he's.
But it's very nice to meet you.
Anchor him down.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm perfectly fine.
It's okay. I understand.
When you order something.
Sorry. I totally forgot. Yeah, I'm supposed to be serving people food here, right? I get so used to people not ordering anything that I just forget I have that. So.
Yeah, no, I'll get the. I'll lead it up to the house.
The house always wins after all. So.
The whole house.
Yeah, I'll get you some here. Yeah. Also, hello there. Welcome.
Hi, Chime.
No, he's not a human.
For tonight.
Here you go, by the way.
I just started drinking.
Maybe it's best
You need to get Captain Morgan instead. That shit is ass. How do you feel about Jack Daniels?
I don't drink. Choma, you know this. I don't drink alcohol.
I don't. We talked about this on Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm not an alcoholic. Don't worry. So, I hope you enjoyed the curry. There should be a trash can to your right, I think. Is there? Sorry.
Do you have curry back at home a lot, Kazu? Kazu's actually from Japan.
You're from Japan? No. Please excuse my curry. It's like 6 years old. I haven't actually updated the asset.
Okay, maybe it was a little dry, but it was pretty good.
Well, I just mean like, the asset is 6 years old, not the actual plate you're eating. Like, I just made that food. Like, but, like, the
I don't think he'd feed you food that was made 6 years ago, Kazu.
Yeah, exactly.
Good for business.
Yeah. But we're known for our curry here. Our primary food that we serve is curry. And we serve somewhat different kinds. Sadly, we don't have the budget for the special effects, so it's just that, and there you go, that's it. So.
Oh no!
Oh, you ate it all. I'm like, wait, what?
I did, yeah.
Are you surprised that people eat food? I mean, that's just kind of a normal thing these days.
No,
so.
that's not That's not what
Well,
I'm
Wolf
surprised
just eats
about.
like cheese sticks and crackers for dinner, so.
That's not true.
That's not that
I
bad
don't eat
actually. I would do
cheese.
that. Maybe not
He
cheese
made
sticks,
that up.
but
It's like a made up
Hello.
thing in his head. I don't do that.
I mean, I can't criticize someone's dinner options. I eat shit for dinner most of the time myself. So,
Get off my knees.
you know, I could also get in full body,
Maybe
and
you're
I'd be inclined to, but I also just you'd never see my legs behind the bar, so I think I'd rather just sit
Body's
down.
Overrated. Nah, yeah, for real.
Nah. Now, if I get too
Slouching.
expressive, I have to get in full body so I can express my full range of motion.
What
But
do you get to me about slouching, Wolf?
posture check. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, posture check. You got gamer back. It's okay. You know, we all have that these days. Kitty cat. I got 3 cats. So, but, thank you so much for your retweet. You know, I'm very happy that you retweeted my little post.
Oh, Kazu. This is the friend I mentioned that they were making that one world that I wanted us to play.
Yeah, the shit,
Can't say one world,
the
but
shitty
I know
one.
Which world you're talking
Yeah,
about.
The Lethal Company.
Oh yeah, like
the
you
only
said, the
other
shitty one.
world.
Okay, nah, like you said,
didn't
I
say
got
that.
it. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
They were very nice enough to retweet my post about it, and I got a lot of views, so I was very happy. And the creator of Nowhere Terrors of Nowhere followed me because of it, so thank you. That's kind of nice. You got that influence, holy shit. But it's okay. Unfortunately, it won't be Quest compatible. We were testing the Quest compatibility before Innkeeping tonight,
Oh, I
and
see.
sadly, we were having syncing issues with the Quest stuff. So, but I know how to do it now, so it'll be PC only for release until we get it fixed. So,
I see.
sorry if you got any Quest friends. I unfortunately, you know, we tried. So,
I have like negative Quest friends. Do you have any Quest friends, Kazu?
when I say Quest friends, I mean like they're only on Quest. So I should probably specify that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant too.
Understandable. I do have people who use Quest, but I don't have people who are only stuck to Quest that are friends of mine, to my knowledge.
I see.
So yeah, it's okay. Sigh. But yeah, no, I'm excited for it tomorrow. I'm a little nervous though, because you know when you're releasing something.
Small people.
Oh yeah, well there's a lot. There's a lot more small people on the bar today than there usually
Look,
is.
see,
But
there's a ramp.
yeah, there's a
just for
ramp right
them.
there. I put it there for a reason.
Right?
Whoa. Okay. Is that what the
And
small
if you look
tables
behind
are
you,
for?
Kazu,
That they're
that's
standing on?
literally what the small tables are for, probably. Fluffy.
You sure it's not for standing on? Because that's kind of what it looks like.
I mean, you can stand on them.
It's pretty
It's an
cool.
option. So
It's not
That's
for
pretty
standing
fun.
on normally. I mean, you can if you want, but
yeah. It is optional.
you might be seeing a little barbaric. I wouldn't do it myself.
It's okay. Yeah.
You know you have a gun, right? You carry that into this establishment.
It's not loaded.
Is it okay? Can you open carry in
It's-
here?
You can open
loaded.
carry in here. I mean, you probably should look around the room. I think like half the people in here are carrying firearms on them in
There
some
are
capacity.
worse
So
guns in
yeah.
here.
Counter
I'm just saying.
committee.
There's a whole car.
I
That
get
thing's,
I get
like,
shot
right
all the time. It just kind of comes with the territory. So
Same.
Sometimes
Oh, I
you
wouldn't
shot
shoot
you.
you. Don't worry.
Mhm.
No.
you shoot Santa Claus
Zero,
though, but
zero.
you wouldn't shoot me. So
I shot Santa Claus because that's what everyone was doing. I had to
I see.
do what I had to. do.
Fair enough, man.
Okay.
I'm not gonna judge. You know, everybody was doing it, so I can't really blame you. Kitty cat.
Kind of weird.
You see, they don't know the context, so they don't. Yeah, it's okay. I know the context, but you know, they don't know the
Wait, there was
context.
this video. You guys were like, it was like flying in the sky,
think
right?
he's-
You guys were shooting them
yeah.
down.
Yeah, but do you know the
okay.
context of why all that was happening? That's the question.
It was like a tradition or something. I
Mm.
don't
There's
really
a
know.
chair button, Kazu, over here.
Yeah, Kazu, the chair button. I don't know why it sounds like condescending there. Oh my god. I'm such a mean person, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kazu. I didn't mean to sound so condescending there. Yeah.
That's okay. I don't know what that word means.
It's okay. Yeah, no, but you're right. It is a
Sure.
tradition. Every December, you know, Santa Claus comes to visit. So it's been past like 4 or 5 years now. So yeah, and then we shoot him down sometimes. So yeah.
That's why I haven't had Christmas gifts in 4 or 5 years.
Well, no, he always gets away. So maybe it's another reason. But you know, yeah.
What the?
Maybe that's why Santa never comes into my house anymore. because he stops here.
Well, he visits a week before
Get
Christmas
shot
usually,
down.
so it's not on Christmas he comes here. It's usually like the week.
You have to believe.
Yeah.
Just like
Why don't you
your
come?
dad
Yeah.
wanted
Well,
from
you should
the
just come here when he comes visit, and you can ask him what you want for Christmas. So there you go. Just do what everyone else does. They ask him what he wants for Christmas when he comes here. You know, we've had plenty of people sit on his lap and be like, "Well, what can I have for? What I want this for Christmas." Yeah. You'll be warned in advance if you wanted to visit. Obviously, you don't have to. You know, everyone's got their own plans in December, but he does visit. So, but that's the context for that. So,
Kazu, you do have guns. You can show up this time. Yeah.
I don't have guns.
Huh?
I mean, not now.
I mean, the shooting's optional. You don't have to have a gun. I mean, I should probably specify that part. People just like doing it. That doesn't mean it's like, you know, required. So, I just had to specify that part. Sorry. I think most people think that, but it's okay.
I'll find like a big rock to throw at him.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Is that
You know.
your sleepy drool? Why are you drooling?
Oh, try not to drool too much on the bar, please. Thank you.
Sorry. I'll wipe it off.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Sorry. Sorry.
Mochi brain rotted you.
No, I
can't
was saying that
believe it.
before. I've always said that, but then I heard someone else say it, and now it's like a fucking sleeper agent's woken up in me.
Oh no.
Yes, sir. He is a goated Wolverine player, though, or Black Panther, whichever one he was. I don't fucking remember which one he played. Oh man, but you know, nice to meet y'all. You know, VRChat. I've been playing. I mean, I might as well introduce myself a little bit more. You know, I've been playing this game for maybe you should. Maybe y'all should tell me how long you played VRChat for, so I don't feel old.
Oh, you're gonna feel old.
4 years. So
He
what?
said 4
2020?
years. He said 4
2021?
Late 2020. Yeah.
Late 2020? Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm late 2017, so I'm old as fuck. I'm an old man.
That's like you, right, Wolf?
Wait, in what way? What do you mean by that?
But because you're like 50.
No, I'm not. Not even close.
Okay, 49. Sorry.
There's nothing wrong with being in your
Not
50s. I mean, I know some people here who are in their like 30s and 40s. So.
Right.
Me too.
Wow.
Kazu, you better watch it. You're next.
Yeah,
Now.
not for like many.
I met a 70-year-old at a chess world once, and he knew an 80-year-old.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, chess is pretty old.
I mean, I was in the chess club when I was in middle school, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You know. So. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, I hope y'all have been doing well. Hopefully everyone's week has been going great. I have to ask these questions because I don't have anything else to say. You know, my week's been pretty okay, all things considered.
Question.
What's your question?
What's your favorite color?
I used to like orange a lot. I used to wear an orange hoodie when I was in school, in middle school. But in recent years, I've grown to like the color green more. Green. So, I would say green, honestly.
I have a follow-up question to that.
Yes?
What's your second favorite color?
What's my second? Well, I mean, you probably know my second. I just told you what my second favorite color was. It was gonna be orange, but yeah, sure.
Were you listening? Oh, I was in a quiz, Wolf. Wolf, stop drinking that.
Why
You
is
got
it to
too
be
much.
about me? No, I gotta finish it.
Take it away from them.
Bro, he's in a bar. It's meant to drink. You
He just broke it.
You didn't
on
have
the
to do
ground.
that though. You didn't have to. You could throw the bottle in the trash. You had to put it. You can.
Did you even ID him?
Oh my god. Did I even ID him? That's a
I'm old
great
enough.
question.
I'm old enough.
Yeah, he's old enough. Yeah, that's
I can-
fine.
He doesn't look very old. He looks kind of. Oh, that was a mistake. He
You
looks kinda
just said 50.
little.
I feel like I would be inclined to ID someone if my drinks that I served actually gave visual effects when you drank them. But at the same time, it is just a video game. So
They only have Sprite cranberry.
No, not true. We do have Diet Mountain Dew as well, and we have beer, and we have hot chocolate and coffee and tea.
You've never heard of Diet Mountain Dew?
No.
You've never? Oh my god. Oh my bro's never heard of Diet Mountain Dew. My god. Yo, you must be European or something. You don't got the dew. There you go.
Well, I mean, they don't have that in Japan. So.
You're in Japan right now, as in the moment of speaking?
Not currently.
Oh.
I'm in school in the U.S.
I see.
Student.
Oh. Is hi? What's your question?
Gonna have some hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate? Hell yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Hot chocolate. Ooh. Our mechanics are not really that good, but here you go. Let's get some hot chalky. Oh, could you calm down, bro? Thank you.
Where did it go? Why are you throwing it back in the?
Thank you.
No, look. Cheers.
I already threw my drink.
So true.
I'm on cooldown.
Well, you know, it's not often I get to interact with people from Japan. My hours are always kind of different to theirs. I have, however, very interesting phenomenon. But I have had people who are Japanese who have liked my tweets about my map development, though, because I'm making a Japanese-style house map for VRChat right now that I've been posting a daily devlog on Twitter for, and I've had Japanese people like it. So that kind of threw me off a little bit because, you know, I don't ever really interact with Japanese people, not because I don't want to, but because of time zone, and it's just like, yeah. And it's also the language barrier, and I've also heard that Japanese players in VRChat are very, like, could you like, could you stop shattering your bottle? Thank you. Anyway, oh my god, I've heard that Japanese players in VRChat, a lot of them are very, what's the word? They don't really leave their groups very much. They stay in their like circle. They're very close, but they're more so like they're very like this is a Japanese space. You know what I mean? That's what I've heard, and such. Like, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it's not true. I mean, there's probably pretty cool Japanese people out there. I mean, you're an example. You seem cool. So, I'm not gonna speak Japanese to you though because I'm gonna butcher it and it's gonna sound really bad. Like, you know, like arigato gozaimasu or how. I was about to say something even worse, but
don't say that in front of him. He's gonna die inside.
Konnichiwa, like that, you know. You think that's the worst thing, man? I had a friend of mine that did something really fucking funny. It was really funny in the moment. I have a friend of mine from Taiwan, and they were in the Discord with us, and they were walking on the street with their family while on Discord on their phone, and they put us in the voice chat on the loudspeaker for us to introduce them to, like, they were introducing us to their cousin who was from Taiwan, and my friend, love him to death, he's an amazing person and very sweet. First thing he does is he goes, "Hello," and everyone lost their shit. It was very, like, everyone started laughing. It was so stupid, but like it wasn't offensive or anything because, like, we were all, you know, like, it was the joke. We knew it was, but it was like very funny in the moment. Like, I wouldn't do that in real life. I wouldn't go up to someone that's Asian and be like, "Hello." I'm not gonna do that. It's very funny though, in that moment, but sorry, I don't know. I hope that didn't make me sound crazy.
No, it just makes me think. I remember when I did IRL stream walking around Tokyo. I need to do more of those when I go back home.
Ooh, that must be nice.
You guys influence
When's
where
the
I
next
go
time?
again.
When's the next time
I'll be
you're gonna
going back for
visiting?
summer, so like May.
Ooh,
When I go home.
congratulations on going back home. I don't know why I said congratulations, but you know, it's, yeah. I've never left the United States, so I don't know what it's like in other countries. I'm United States born and raised, so I'm just here. So I would like to go to Australia though, for vacation one day. Australia has always been on my bucket list.
Friends in Australia.
I do too. I have 2 friends in Australia. But I want to go there. I've had a bucket list to go to Australia for a specific zoo I want to go to. in Australia for years, like over a decade, like even like 2 decades. Honestly, it's been a very long time. I've always wanted to go there, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So hello, welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, there you go. Hi.
Puppy.
But I do have a lot of friends in Australia too, and I'd love to go visit them. I also love. I think marsupials are really cool, and I want to go to the fossil museum in Australia because. I love prehistoric creatures, and Australia has some really cool megafauna that went extinct thousands of years ago that are really cool. Giant wombats, marsupial tigers, giant kangaroos, giant snakes. That shit's awesome. You can ask me anything about prehistoric creatures. I'll probably tell you something about it because I love that shit. So I could go on. I could talk all day about.
Take him to the dinosaur bone museum.
I've already been there.
We're not going to the.
No. It's if you I've already been to every one that there is. Don't worry. I know. I want to make my own museum in VRChat. Actually, I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to make a museum and then have fossil mounted skeletons that are accurate sizes that you could bring your friends to and show it to them. That'd be awesome. I would love to do that, but unfortunately. I could make the building, I could model the museum building and actually make the exhibits, but the actual skeletons would be much harder to make, I think, because it's a lot of like individual pieces and like it's probably doable, but it would take a little bit of time. But I would love to do that, especially a ground sloth. I love ground sloths. Oh my god. Oh, awesome. Sorry, I get a little too carried away. My bad.
No,
you're fine.
Sorry, what were you saying? I kind of cut out there. What was that?
It's been a while, like out of outings, ground slots. It's kind of unique.
Well, my fixations on certain.
What's it about them that you like?
Because there's just nothing like them that's alive today. That's the thing, right? There's like living tree sloths, but there's not. But like
ones, right?
Yeah, the giant ground sloth, like ground sloths, like growths on the ground. Now, but there's just nothing like them that's alive today. That's what's so fascinating about them. Same thing with giant armadillo. Is like, I mean, there's like normal armadillos, but not the giant ones. I don't know. I've always loved prehistoric creatures ever since I was a kid. I love conservation. I love animals. I love prehistoric creatures. Steve Irwin's my idol. I've always loved like fossils and dinosaurs and shit like that. And in recent years, I've become a bit more knowledgeable in that kind of stuff. And you know, sometimes I get fixated on certain areas of the world that have very underrepresented creatures, like South America. South American megafauna are really interesting. You've got forest rockids, you've got terror birds, you've got toxodons, you've got Maiachurias, you've got like Parasaurus, you've got the oh my god, the Sebecidaes. Oh, nobody talks about those guys. See, if you don't know
what this is.
Exactly. See, there you go. You don't.
Dogs.
You don't know what any of those mean, which is fair because they're not really well known. So it's like this is why I want a museum. This is why I want a museum, because I want to take people there and like show people this and be like, this is what this creature is. Like this is in VRChat and VR especially. It's such a powerful tool. Like it's amazing what you can do in this game. But then you know you get YouTubers talking about, oh, this game's gotten worse. Oh, and then it's just like, I get it, but at the same time, like they're not really trying to make the situation better. They're just drama baiting. Sorry, I'm not gonna rant about that because that's a whole other conversation. But I have my own thoughts on that.
Everyone has stuff that they're really hyper fixated on. Like Wolf's super into
snipers.
It's not true.
Not going outside.
It's not true. You know, we're trying to set up another escape room meetup.
Recently, I've been really fascinated about ancient history.
Yeah, I've
like stuff like Atlantis or like ancient Egypt.
Ooh,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
ancient human history is also
so
really
cool.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I did them yesterday.
Ancient human history is also really fun.
Oh, you went to
Yeah, I like that stuff too. I think it's
cool.
See, the thing is, they never teach enough about ancient history in school, like Mesopotamia, like Indus River Valley, like the ancient Egyptian. They never teach enough about that.
It's
I think
also
he needed a balance.
one really sad
Renia
thing when I
Renia
was
was
reading
definitely the
about
one
it
to
is
like mess around.
apparently some historical
But I think
sites.
there were too many of us who
It's
actually
just
wanted to finish the
extremely
like,
hard to get
so.
a license or
I mean,
like
I was
Yeah.
still trying to
an
RP.
approval of the country to again
But
excavate.
we had a prison
Oh yeah.
escape plan,
It's
like,
almost like
we
they're
were
trying to
in
hide history or something.
Well, yeah, it
It's really
depends.
sad.
I mean, there's a whole conversation that could be had about like artifacts of ancient cultures that have been like brought from a different country to your country. Like Britain in their museum has a lot of stuff in it that they just kind of took from other countries. Like I think Egypt has been like asking Britain to return the Rosetta Stone for like decades now. Like, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
You're supposed to find a way to turn it on yourself, but because we're
Sorry.
Not enough money, I'd love to like visit out the places and just like watch, looking around.
Like hosts are probably
Oh,
like, man,
that-
they're
and if
really
we could,
in that
I'd
room
love
for
to just
20 minutes.
explore
Hope they're okay.
and just go to the restricted places. I think that'd be
Oh, I'd love to go. I'd love to go to an actual
cool.
fossil excavation site just to see what the fossil looks like in the ground. That'd be cool. I know what you feel.
Also, guess what I
Yeah.
Sadly, it's just too hot out.
It is fucking hot out. It's getting hot out here, but summer's coming around, so yeah. So. Oh. That's what I was saying. I was trying to.
It involves
But
video.
yeah, I would love to make a museum and VRChat and do tours of it. But like I said, that's its own side project that
Getting close.
it's gonna take some time. Because there's not really any.
Oh, did you get your commission?
I mean, there is a fossil museum in VRChat, but there's not. But that one's kind of like that big. Thank you. That big blue one. That. Don't worry about that. Sorry. Don't worry about that. What I just did there.
What's special about it?
But yeah. But of that big blue art that. Come on, stop standing on top of people. Sorry. But anyway,
Well, it's like you don't know enough.
But anyway,
about cameras to explain it
the big
where it
blue
makes sense.
fossil museum one, like the one, the big, like the blue world with the fossils in it that someone hand drew. It's cool, but I would want something that's more like accurate sizing and maybe a little bit more interesting on the eyes versus just plain blue. Which I mean, hey, props to them. They made a world, so it still looks good. It's better than nothing. So.
If you make it accurate, I think you should have like a scale so you can resize your avatar.
Yeah, I would do that. I would make it to where you could size your avatar appropriately so you know what the actual sizing is. So, yeah.
That'd be so cool. Like,
I want to do it, but
yeah.
I would love to do it, but I have other projects that are currently in the works, so for maps. Yeah, it's just also getting the fossils. Like, I don't know if I would go online and find like free fossil scans of like existing ones and clean them up, which I might do that because I could get, if someone makes a 3D scan of like an existing fossil in a museum, I could totally just like take that and then fix it up. Yeah, just to save me some time, because making them from scratch would definitely take me a while. So, ooh. Yeah.
This is you holding it clearly.
That's
Yeah, sorry, I was making sure no one's trying to get me.
Hey, you gonna kill
One
us
thing
again?
I really love to do is buy a 3D scanner and just like going around scanning things, because one thing I love doing in VRChat is those 3D scan worlds. If you've ever been in one.
Yes, I have.
Like,
I have
always
been in
love to
one.
go in every one of them.
You know, yeah,
So cool seeing them.
I wanted to do that for my my own room, actually. 3D scan my room and turn it into a VRChat world. That was an idea I had. I just haven't gotten around to it. So, sorry.
That's one thing I'm excited about AI.
Because the camera I have right now,
AI cool to use just your phone camera to create those 3D scans.
Yeah.
I think that'd be so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you could do something with that with like your phone camera. If you take enough pictures of your room, you can eventually turn it into like a 3D model. I've thought about doing that. But I'm hoping with museums, like there have been scans of fossils that have been just made public online that you can get. Because I would love to do that. But I don't know. It depends. But that would be a side project, and I would love to do that one day. Because I love fossils. I love prehistoric creatures. So. I'd probably do a museum for like different regions of the world and stuff. And then hi, did you? Sorry, I see you over there. Hello. Did you happen to want anything by any chance? Oh, sorry, you didn't ring the bell or say anything, so I didn't see. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Well, if you want to order anything, you're welcome to. Sorry, I get a little engrossed in conversation, so you kind of have to interrupt me if you want me to get you anything.
No, it's fine.
So,
Thank you.
I'll give you a second to look at that. Suppose I gotta make sure this is working anyway. There we go.
It's funny because when I was in high school, we had lockers, but they stopped using them by the time I went to that school. Something might have happened with the lockers. Maybe there was
I'm just dropping in their conversation while I'm waiting for you, so.
I didn't do anything. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm only assuming because like the fact that they had lockers and we didn't use them was kind of lame. Because you know.
Let's talk about. Yes, what's up?
Like 6 periods, right?
I'll go for a beer.
Beer. Beer. Also, hi Ragey. I'm so sorry I didn't see you there as well, Ragey. Hello. Welcome, my artistic friends, who I may commission in the future. Hello. There you go, mate. Enjoy your drink. You're welcome to chill and hang out if you want to. Let me know if you need anything. I'll just be behind the bar. Ragey. Costco hot dog. Ragey. I mean the bargain, my friend. Sorry, Reggie.
Anyways, I took JROTC for 2 years, and you actually get a locker.
Tomorrow's the day. What's happening tomorrow, Reggie? What? What's happening tomorrow? You tell me. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing here. You're doing a little. You're right. Tomorrow is the day. Sadly, the map won't be quest compatible. We were testing that before stream, and unfortunately, we were running into syncing issues, which I need to double check and make sure that it's not like just a map syncing issue, but it does look like it is a quest compatibility issue. Yeah, unfortunately. But I did learn how to make a map quest compatible, so that's great. I know how the process works now, so that's phenomenal. Last I've seen it was one time I tested. Yeah, well, we've had it kind of done for like since the start of this year, and then I finally just wanted to get it out. I literally last night, I sat down like all night last night just optimizing the map, like getting it down by 100 megabytes. It's like 80 something megabytes now, and then I learned the quest stuff, and I was hoping it would just work out of the bag, but unfortunately we were having syncing issues, which was unfortunate. Like I mean Hikari and some of the other teammates tried it out. So no, unfortunately the hazmat guy was not completed. I'm sorry. We did not. I know Kat was gonna do a model of him, but I think he never got around to it. And he did all the other creature models that we had though, just not that one. But I'm gonna have to maybe test after Innkeeping tonight to make sure that the map is actually properly synced, because I'm a little scared that it might just be broke. Not like we've changed anything, but yeah. Hey, what's up?
That one.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, we're just looking at the wall.
Oh, what the? What? What is? Come on. Like, come on, guys. That's a little immature, don't you think? That's a wee bit immature, don't you think?
That was not my son's. He probably has it,
I'm gonna
but
take a
that's not
picture
my
of that
son,
just so you
it's racist.
freaking doo-doos don't ever forget this travesty upon.
You're banned.
You're banned. Banned.
I finally figured out how to use mine.
But yeah, thank you for showing that. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, that fucking mug right here. Oh my god, mug on my jug, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm just gonna make sure everything is working. I mean, I tested it with 2 clients and it was like syncing fine, so I think it's just a quest issue. But it will be released sometime tomorrow evening, I think. I was kind of wanting to get in VRChat and record like an intro video, just like a "this is the map" thing, just something really basic. But I don't know if I will because I'm fucking lazy. So we'll see. But but thanks to Wolf over there, the advertisement tweet for the map has gotten some traction. So even the creator of Terrors of Nowhere liked it and follows me now, so that's cool. So we'll see how it goes. It should be working on PC. Like I said, I wish I could have made it quest compatible, but it's just the syncing issue is just. But the good news is, if I make a map that doesn't have too much Udon stuff going on, I can make it quest compatible. Like, I know how it works now. Yeah. I know how it works now, so I'm happy. But thank you. I appreciate you being excited for it, Reiji, Ragu Rice. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Ragu Rice, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
If he can escape.
But yeah, no, absolutely. I think it'd be. I think it would. And I'm excited for it. I'm a little scared. I'm scared if the map's just gonna like break utterly. I mean, it shouldn't break, but I have a feeling if the map plays out long enough, it's just gonna fucking catastrophically break. So, but we'll see. At least we're getting it out, and it's out there now, and I can be like, oh. Well, I'm still looking at another project, but still. Oh yeah, you can look at the minis if you want to. Go for it. They're there, so.
I know.
Sadly, a lot of the stuff on the menus haven't changed in like years, so yeah. Don't worry, we just haven't gotten around to it.
Wawa Deluxe.
Wawa Deluxe? Okay, I'll see what I can get you. One sec. Wawa Deluxe. Wawa. Oh, that's my ladle. That's my ladle. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't expect anyone to really get the reference, but here you go. Here you go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That looks so tasty.
Yeah, but I don't know if anyone knows the actual reference, the PNG. It's I don't expect anyone to really know it. So.
Do you usually host bar events like this one?
Oh yeah, I do these. I do. It's my whole thing. I do it every Friday.
Ooh.
I do it every Friday here.
Who is that?
This? Do you recognize who this is? Is that what you're asking? Sorry.
It's the sack guy.
It is the sack guy, but it's not the character himself. It's who was using it.
Oh, Drag?
There you go. Drakwiz. Yes. So I have a history with Drakwiz. A very interesting history with him. No, it's good. It's good. It's not bad. He's a totally nice guy. Drakwiz back in 2018, because this map came out in early 2018. Mid 2018, Drakwiz did a roleplay for his stream, and he did it at my world here, The Wanderer. And I was very flattered. I was very like, wow, this is awesome. And he invited me to his roleplay, and I got to hang out there and chat with him. And he used the map for quite a bit, and then eventually went there. He did some other stuff. But as like a courtesy of gratitude, because I was like, this is awesome that Drek is using my map for his roleplay, I made one of the drinks after him. So the Wawa Deluxe is his thing. It's Wawa, because he used to go Wawa all the time. Drakwiz does come by here on occasion. Like I've seen him in like the past few months, I think. He's a nice guy. I think he's doing his own thing. But he comes by every so often.
Yeah, he's been busy.
Yep. He does come by every so often. I chat with him when he joins. He's nice, so it's cool to chat with him when he comes by.
He made it to our first meetup.
Oh.
I met him in real life.
Nice. Yeah, meeting your VRChat friends in real life is always fun. I did that with my close friends back in 2019, and then I did it again in like 2022. So yeah, it's fun. It's so much fun. Hey Reggie, I like your shoes, man. You got the banana shoes. You got the Peely shoes. Oh my god, Peely from Fortnite. Holy shit. Anyway, Drek's a cool guy. I don't know, like it means a lot when people use like your maps in like roleplay and stuff. Like you may not know, you may not expect that, but it's such a flattering thing to see someone wanting to use your map for their roleplay. Honestly. So yeah, that's why I put the reference to him over there. So and that was back in 2018. That's been there for like how many years now? Like 6 years. So yeah, long time. And he knows about it too. Like I showed it to him when it first came out. So I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him in a while. So, but yeah, there you go. That's the story of Drakwiz and the Wanderer. I think I think he called it Hotel Wawa. That's what the name was. So you can find it on YouTube. There's a whole video series he did of it. So, yeah, it was always interesting to see that. So, is that in front of my? Okay. I don't think I've seen anyone else using the map. I think because it was interesting because Drakwiz technically was the first innkeeper of the Wanderer. Like he did that before I started doing this weekly because I started doing this in October of 2018, right? But he did his thing in like July, so he did it before I did. So technically, Drakwiz would be considered the first innkeeper. He's the original in a way, yeah. In a way, he's kind of like the OG. Except his stuff wasn't public; it was private, like RP. So it wasn't like this, but still. But yeah, that is a nice little bit of lore. You know, people like their lore. So, we've also had some other appearances of people. I mean, I think I actually talked to you about this when you were last here. I think I mentioned some of the people that showed up here. Lolathon's been here once.
Yeah, you did mention.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Oh, I'd love to invite him again, but I know he's an enigma. He'll show up and then vanish because he does his bit and he goes his way. So I can't blame him. It's funny. So yeah. You know who I really want is I want that guy who goes, yes sir. That's who I want. Mochi. There you go.
He's online.
Is he? Hold up.
Well, you better invite him here because I am his #1 fan, and I would like to say hi to him.
I got to do it too. That way he'll be inclined.
He's on desktop.
It doesn't matter. I think that's fine if he's on desktop. Hold up.
Immersion broken.
I'll add message. Yes, sir.
Don't message him.
Don't message him. I want it to be a surprise. I want to go.
Oh, okay.
With the invite.
Now, did he play Black Panther or did he play Wolverine last night in your Marvel Rivals stream? I don't remember.
He played Panther.
Panther, yes! Okay, good. I got to talk to him. Okay. Oh, this will be perfect. I hope he doesn't get lost, by the way, because there's a very good chance he's going to take him a hot moment to get here if he doesn't know how to do the stuff.
Right,
so
I invited them too.
Okay. Well,
Don't worry. He's not dumb.
Hello. Welcome to the Wanderer. Oh, you're one of AG's friends. Hello. Welcome. Don't mind Ragey with its loafers. And hi Cyber. But yes, I don't know. I just like I it was funny because like I play Black Panther on Marvel Rivals too, and he can be difficult to play with because you have to get the combos right because you recharge your sprint ability if you actually if you mark them and then you hit them with your sprint ability, it recharges it. So you just have to make sure you keep applying the mark and then doing it, and then you could kind of take out people pretty quickly. But it's also very easy to fuck it up and then just be dead in the back in their back line, like you're just fucked.
True.
So yeah, it's very rough. So, well, Mudkip, calm down there. Thank you. Killed my ears for a second there. Oh my god. But I do play Rivals a lot too with my friends. I do a lot of support. I like Luna Snow personally. I like how she plays. I also like putting her dot on the dive tanks and the dive characters because it helps heal them. I play most of the supports. I like support. I like playing support. I like healing. So I like healing. You know, I'm a healer. You know what I'm saying? I like to heal. That's my thing. So
yeah, healing was good.
I tried Hawkeye, but I was bad at landing my shots. Cause like I'm not good at sniper characters personally. I just never land my shots, and that's my problem. So, but then again, Black Widow is kind of bad. They need to make her a little better personally. So
they'll figure it out.
What do you think they should do? You were playing her a lot. What'd you think?
I don't know. I think the problem is giving good things to a hit scan sniper will just instantly make them too much better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's a hard character to balance.
They could at least make her ult a little bit more impactful, I think.
Yeah, her ult is kind of poop.
At least give it like more like I mean, like maybe like on par with like Iron Man's ult, but just something like that even would be fine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, you seemed like you were doing good. You got your kills. I watched your stream, so good job. You know.
Yeah, as long as I'm not getting rushed on.
Well, see, the thing with Black Widow is she works when you have a good front line that is actually keeping them occupied, because she's great for just being in the back and just shooting shots. But the moment that they start pushing forward and like pushing your front line back, that's when she kind of becomes a bit more, I wouldn't say a liability, but she becomes useless. Yeah, she becomes a bit of useless because she has to reposition to get her shots. Yeah, but you're really good at suppression though, if you can get your shots. Yeah, you know, spooking them. And then Kazu, I recognize you for some of the clips. Hi. I mean, I don't know why I don't know why I'm like introducing you like I just met you 5 seconds ago.
Clips with me are not good ones, so I hope those weren't any false.
What do you mean? You have one where you do the Macarena.
Yeah, Macarena. Like that one? Sorry.
That's the one.
I have a thing I do where with people who follow me on social media. I don't know if this is considered weird. I like to look at their account and see who they are when they follow me, because sometimes it's just interesting what you find out, right? So I remember with your account, I scrolled through your media tab, just like seeing what you've been posting. Pretty good job.
Oh, there.
So.
Oh, thank you. No, it's pretty normal to see what your
your
followers.
Yeah.
It's normal, I'd say.
I heard you.
Yeah, it's okay. I just like looking at what people do. So yeah. Yeah, Mudkip, blah blah blah. Mudkip this, Mudkip that, Mudkip that. I'm talking about Pokemon. I'm joking. Y'all fun.
I heard you like Mudkips, Wild.
I don't. I do not like Mudkips. I frankly don't care.
Okay.
Praise Mudkip.
Oh.
I'm gonna go hit some balls now. So.
Okay, bye, Kazu. Bye. I just want to make a good first impression, guys. So. Also, hi, Lem.
We have a Mudkip hater.
I don't hate Mudkips. I just don't care for them. So. I don't hate Mudkips, man. Alright, Wolf, you can go enjoy your chilling and sitting like you usually do. I'll be at the bar if you need me. I gotta deal with these Mudkips, so you do your thing, I'll be here. If you see your friend Ragu, what's his name? Oh fuck, how did I already forget his name? Yes, sir. Mochi. If you see Mochi, send him my way. I'd love to say hi to him. But otherwise, you go enjoy yourself over there. So I gotta go console my friend in the corner here. Cause Reggie, why you just like kneeling in the corner, bro? What you doing? You good? I think he's kind of dude. All right, guys, let's get like a screenshot of this.
Today, you like Mudkip?
Call 1-800 Steamers. Family Steamers as I'm not moving. Uh-oh, the gifting gets the VRC Plus. Whoa! Sorry, don't mind me. Look at my thriving community. My thriving community of people. Oh, dude, it's like hot as hell in my room right now. Fuck, I am sweating. I'm sweating, bro. Oh! I almost spilled my drink. What do I have to do after Innkeeping? I gotta go at least make sure the maps work in VR. I am a little nervous about tomorrow, Reggie, I'll be honest. Map releases always make me a bit nervous, especially if they're like maps that require functionality. They always make me a little bit nervous when I'm worried they'll break. But it's okay, you got the loafers, so it's fine. You know, I heard they were doing kicks in Fortnite now, whatever they're called, the shoes. Your crazy shoes, bro. What are those? You know that's what I'm saying? So. Oh yeah, bro. Bro, why you busting it down, bro? What's going on? Oh yeah, look at me in my loafers. Oh yeah. So I'm trying to do lyrics. I can't sing. Oh yeah. I wish I could dance like that, man, but sadly I'm lazy, so. I do like your shoes though. They look nice. Good job, Reggie. Oh, it's hot in my room. I'm sorry. Whew. God, I wish I could leave my door open. Yeah, I can't leave my door open because I don't want people watching me while I'm in VR. It's not like I do anything weird in VR. It's just I've never liked people watching my shoulder when I'm on a computer, so. Whoa! That's a hell of a tail. Oh shit, man. That tail be stretching. Oh, that's Reggie up there on the sticker. Don't mind that, yeah. Oh. That's a nice reaction. I like that.
Oh, you sound like Lex with a guy in a wheelchair.
What? Sorry, could you repeat that?
Someone's trying to leg sweep me in my wheelchair.
Well, good thing you're in a wheelchair because you can't be leg sweeped. So.
I know, man.
Yeah.
But he's still trying to do it, man. You should ban him.
I mean, if I banned someone for that, I'd have to ban like everybody for doing that because everyone's done it at least once.
Like sweeping a guy
Well,
off a
more
wheelchair,
well
that's
worse
fucked
things
up.
than that. So yeah, I mean, I can't help you with that, man. Sorry. Ticket denied.
Oh, okay. Okay, boss man. Okay, boss man. Okay, don't touch me, dude.
Yes,
Fucking
sir.
touch me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're like, that's so sad.
Yes, sir. Sorry. I'm just saying that. There's no meaning behind what I'm saying. I'm just saying it. God. Oh, my back. Talk about Pokemon. Okay. Pokemon, gonna catch 'em all. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Pokemon. My bad. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Good job, Reggie. Oh wow, it's only 11:05. I swear to God, it was like 11:30. Oh my gosh, my time scale is all fucked up right now. Why are you looking at the bell? Oh, you're looking at the little guy. Sorry. So you just reminded me. I still need to add a microwave. Oh, dude, hell yeah! Oh my God, give him the milk. He's giving you milk. Bro, he needs some milk. Ugh. God, I'm sweating. God, I wish that fucking cold front was still here. My God. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. Yes, hi, Arbiter. I saw you skulking there. Hi.
Hello. Hi, how you doing, Mulclaw?
Oh, I'm
I see
doing.
you got a new avatar.
Oh, I keep forgetting people haven't seen this yet. It's already been like a month. Sorry. Yes, this is my booth avatar that I set up at the start of this year that I'm using now as my main. So, yes, indeed.
Ooh, nice.
It's gonna be crazy, like in the middle of the year.
Good.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy if like somebody comes in the middle of the year, is like, "Oh, I like your new avatar," and I'm like, "Oh, I've been using this for like 5 months, man." Nah, it's okay. I get ya.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah, no, I like it. So.
Will I have a drink? Some tea?
Oh yeah, seriously, I'm just airing out my shirt because it's hot. Woo! Oh my God, that shit hot. It's hot as hell in my room. Oh my God. There you go. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. I shouldn't be yawning. I think I'm going to bed anytime soon. Oh my God. Ragu. I like your shoes. Sorry, I keep pointing that out. Ugh. They're all doing their own things, and there's a cat there. Sorry. I don't mean to slap you there. My bad. It's okay. You're good. I'm just a little bored, that's all. Fortnite. Sorry.
D4RK Abyss just raided.
Don't do that. Don't do what are you about to? No, don't do that. Let's not play music on your emotes. You can dance, but you can dance like you're partying. You can sing on band the nine. Whatever they sing. I don't know what the song is. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, it's Jetta. Okay. Is that Toma trying to open the door? Toma is not doing a good job with the door over there.
Toma's trying to open doors.
I can't hear him anyway, so. I can hear him like barely screaming over there, but I can't actually hear what he's saying, so.
He's saying please, and they just open. He's saying open.
Okay, well, not my problem. You can stay out there. It's fine. It's okay. I don't care if Toma comes back here, honestly. Otherwise, I'd be like in arms over there telling him to fuck off. So. Jesus. God. He is really trying, huh?
Stop!
Bro, you good? Bro, you good?
Don't let me in. Let me in, dude.
I mean, if you can open the door, you can come back here. So I'm just saying.
Are you bored? Ding.
I gave him an ultimatum. He has to open the door to get back here.
It's just like it's not canon yet. People like.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He got in. He got in, guys.
No. This is just for the people who have Pokemon fetish.
There you go.
These are just people who have Pokemon fetish.
Just close,
So this
close the door behind him. He can't
Yeah?
see.
So, this is how you feel? You won't let me in, man?
I didn't
What's
say
up
I
with
wouldn't
that,
let you
man?
in. I said you had to let yourself in. So.
It's hard to get myself in here, man.
Well, I mean, like, that's not my problem. So that's your problem.
What the fuck, dude? You gotta make this more accessible for you and handicap, man.
It is accessible to small people. We have small tables. We have a ramp on the bar, man.
But not the door. The door.
Well, you're not meant to use the door. Oh my god.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm not
Oh
meant to.
my
Oh,
god.
I see.
Oh my god.
Whatever, man.
Oh my god.
Man. It's okay. It's okay. Judgment. What happened? Judgment day. What happened?
Judge and they saw we judge, as they say. I don't know.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hashtag blessed. Oh, Immick, I didn't even see your raid. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Hi, Immick. Welcome to the Innkeeping. Sorry, I was yelling at this fucking thing up there, that creature.
What did I do?
Couldn't open the door.
Didn't do anything.
You didn't. You really didn't do anything. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. You're fine. You're fine. I just said you couldn't open the door, so that's your problem, not mine. But welcome to Innkeeping. We're just I gotta get the other camera open so they can actually see.
I'm on fucking home, dude.
Oh, now you don't want to be behind the bar. Okay, I see how it is. All right.
But you ruined it for me, man. You ruined it.
Ruined it for this little guy. But welcome everybody to the Innkeeping. Oh my god. Sadly, if Sam doesn't show up in the next 30 minutes, he won't get his paycheck for working here, so that's unfortunate. Welcome to Innkeeping and all the raiders. Hello. We're just chilling and chatting. And for anyone who doesn't know, I do stream these sessions live. That's why live's in my social status. So that's why. So now, hopefully nobody has a hate boner against streamers, because I'm a good guy. I don't exploit people for my benefit. I promise I don't. I'm just a humble innkeeper. So multiple raids. Abyss, Psych of a VT. Whoa, we are here for your treasure. Oh my god, you can't. I don't have any treasure. I don't have any money. I don't have a cash register. I don't have a cash register. You can't take my money. I don't have a cash register. So you're kind of already boned yourself there. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome. Sorry, I'll get back to you guys in a second. I'm being a narcissistic right now. Don't mind me. I'm focused on the chat right now. I'm sorry if my game is lagging. It's a lot of people back there. So, but yeah, you guys will come back into my head and you'll watch my POV as we're Innkeeping. We're just chatting with people. It's just VRChat chatting. That's what, it's called VRChat for a reason. And this is the VRChat, if you know what I mean. So, we still got about 45-ish minutes until the Innkeeping ends. We got about, till we end at 12. No cash register. I mean, people don't really pay for stuff, so I don't ever have money. But I keep it in my pockets, or I keep it in my office, maybe. Well, I don't have a cash register in there either. Yeah, I just put it in my pockets. Yeah. All right, let's get you guys back in my brain here for a second. My brain noggin jogging. Oh my god, it's Crony. Hell yeah, Crony coin. I should have invested in Crony coin while it was still a thing. Toma's not a real Crony fan. He doesn't know what Crony coin is. Sigh.
I don't.
Hashtag not a real Crony fan. No, you're just not a real Crony fan. That's all. I'm just, Sorry, I'm gatekeeping this community. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No. I don't.
See how it is, man.
Not a real Crony fan. Doesn't know about Crony coin. Sigh.
That face.
Crony's cool.
Can you believe this guy? Yeah, I know I'm cool. Thanks.
Have you seen the meme on Twitter recently of people like doing the basketball image of like shooting from the moon to Earth, and it's like they're shooting their shot, but then they're reaching out to their Oshis to be like, "Do you want to go out? Can we do something for Valentine's?" And the Oshis are replying, and they're like, "Sorry, I'm busy." I thought about doing that for someone big, just being like, "Hey, do you want to come to the Innkeeping?" It's like me shooting a basketball, but I didn't want to. I don't want to join on trends. Like, I'm not really a trend runner, you know what I mean? I don't like joining on trends usually.
You could though.
I could, but then I would feel like I'm just part of the. I'm like not really unique. I'm just doing what everyone else is doing, and that's not really fun. So,
okay.
Hey Jetta.
That's fair.
Yeah. But crony coin though. Hashtag crony coin.
You don't have to. Yeah.
Time for me.
Have a good night, Lem. Good night.
Bye.
What, you're telling me you only use avatars because you think they're cute?
The next time.
Oh, brother.
I use avatars because they're either one, they're funny, two, they're cool, or three. I don't care.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I understand.
You can interpret what this one is to me.
You like Solid Snake, you know, Snake Solid.
No, I have Phantom Pain.
Oh, Phantom Menace. I like that show. That's cool.
Yeah, I am Venom Snake.
Hi, Jetta. Hello. Hi.
Did you buy Virtua Fighter 5 Revo?
No, because I don't play fighting games. So.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's $15.
It does matter because I'm not gonna buy a game I'm not gonna play. So.
$15.
I mean, my short might have got someone to buy it, but not me personally. I'm not a fighting game guy. Now, my friend Wandering Wolf over there is a fighting game enthusiast, but maybe they bought Virtual Fighter 5. I don't know. Wherever he is, he's probably not here anymore. But I know he likes fighting games. So.
I have other hobbies too, other than Phantom Pain.
Well, sorry, I'm not a fighting game guy, so I'm not competitive. I like working with the bros, not beating them. So. Okay, wait. You know, the Romans didn't become great because they did what their great neighbors did. They did what their great neighbors did but made it better. Make it Roman. Good piece of advice there about their trick. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That's a very interesting piece of advice. I was very worried. I was reading like the first sentence of your post, and I was like, is this like someone like doing an ad? Like, is this a bot? You scared me for a second there. But no, you're fine. You kind of spooked me there. I was like, there's somebody in my chat talking about Roman ads. Ads for one never knows. But it's okay. It's okay. Good piece of advice is always nice. So I don't use TikTok either. So I don't TikTok on that yacht, as they say. So yeah, I gotta think. Yeah, you gotta make things matter. That's true. So. No, I'm the one lurking. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sorry, freak. My bad. You freaky.
Yeah, I would not back, but I don't really have a body.
You never have a body, Tomo. You never have
Oh, okay. Don't touch me.
Oh.
I have Phantom Pain, dude. Stop!
You should be having Phantom Pain.
Stop it! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fucking mock me, dude! Stop!
Stop! I'm sorry. That's rude.
That's
Hi.
not, dude.
Also, it's not called Phantom Pain. It's called Phantom Sense, bro. Get it right. Oh my god.
No, not that Phantom. Whatever. I'm talking about Phantom Pain when you lose a body part.
You don't. Do you have a little? Do you not have an arm? Like, what happened?
Yeah, look at my arm, man.
Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of just.
My Phantom. What do you mean you didn't notice that?
It looked like an arm. I think it was a fake one.
Well, mine's cooler. Mine was hand drawn.
You can shoot doors out. Yeah, that is true.
Well, you can't do that. I feel like you got scammed, man, because I got my shit back in like what, the 1900s.
Also, I just showed you Avatar because you're cool. I like your hand. I like your prosthetic arm. Looks nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay. See, now that I know they're an anime girl, I'm much more likely to engage with them in conversation. So there you go. Exactly.
I mean, technically anime girl as well, no? There you go.
I didn't deserve it. I don't deserve the right to say thank you.
What did he? I don't even know what he's laughing at. I gotta be honest. What? What happened? Did I say something funny?
The Phantom Pain just get into his head, you know. It's all.
Oh, when you complimented this fella, I said thank you too because I also have a prosthetic hand.
Yeah, well, I wasn't talking to you, but okay, cool. I was talking to
Okay,
them.
you
So.
fuck you, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was complimenting their prosthetic hand. Yours is just a PNG. Yours.
No, it's not. It's real to me. Look at me.
It's real to me.
Look at me.
Sorry. I know.
I'm real pain. I
am the Phantom Pain.
Is real to me.
So true.
I guess I truly am.
The Phantom Menace. Sorry. Oh.
The Phantom Pain.
I guess I truly am in pain. Phantom pain. It's okay. Statistically speaking, if patrons I'm talking to are using anime girls, I'm more likely to talk to them. That's not true, by the way, but still.
I suppose that is a statistic then, yes.
Well, no, I think that's actually a real thing in VRChat, like a phenomenon. I think someone tested it once, where like they had more people go up to them to engage with them if they were using like an anime avatar like this versus like just using a generic like Toma, like that, like that thing, like that. Like that, you know, like which one? Who are you gonna go up to have a conversation with? You gonna go up with the fucking land shark? Or you gonna go up with a big booty demon right there? So,
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of validity to that, but like, I don't know.
Also, it doesn't really bother.
Maybe that's just like a public server thing.
I don't let it affect me. Like I still go up to people no matter what. So, but I think with like it's like an average, I would say, yeah.
Yeah, goes without saying. I mean, you see an anime girl in front of you, of course you want to talk to it.
Yeah, you just want to pick it up and go, yeet! And no. Oh, I'm sorry. I just, you don't get that urge sometimes. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't know.
No, I see where you're going.
I just want to pick them up and go, yep, bang, whoop. Yeah, that's how. Oh, Reggie, that reminds me of your tweet where like you like ragdolled off the building, like you just like turned it stiff and just felt that. I'm thinking about that, but me picking you up and just go yo, throwing it. Wait, is he in my office right now? Oh, would have been great timing if he was. Oh well. Your mom. But yeah. Okay. Well, Toma, if you want me to talk to you more, you should probably use like a sexy avatar or something. I don't know. I don't know.
I am sexy. Is this not sexy to you?
Nah,
I think it's pretty sexy.
See? That's kind of weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Subjective matter, I guess, but I find you very.
Who are you talking to?
Are you objectifying me?
You objectifying me, bro?
This guy's objectifying.
Yeah, I am objectifying, yes.
You are literally a object.
You are a 2D PNG, is that not an object?
Hey, us PNGs have feelings too, man. We have rights too, like any other guy.
Yeah, that's true. PNG tubers are valid. That is true. I will agree to that.
What? Yeah. What?
Disagree with Toma. Don't disagree. Disagree, Red. Don't question it. Don't question.
What a weirdo.
Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
I thought I mumbled that.
Don't listen. I know I mumble a lot. Okay, you don't have to make fun of that. Gosh.
What? No, I wasn't making fun of what? Why are you making me into the bad guy on this? What the fuck? You're the one.
I get it. Oh, sigh.
Oh shit! I fell.
Shit.
Sorry, I'm a little bit jittery. You know, the Phantom Pain. And what the fuck? Are you mocking me?
No, I'm not. I'm genuinely not. We're friends. It's okay. It's hot in my room as well. I just wish I.
You don't really treat me like a friend, man. You treat me like as if I'm like an awkward stranger. Which, not the stranger part, but I will admit I'm awkward. But come on, man. What did I do?
You did nothing, Toma. You're just my friend, and then you're funny. You're funny.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, can you give me that shotgun in there?
No.
Why not? I thought we were friends.
Well, I mean, just because we're friends doesn't mean I'm gonna give you my weapons. So, sorry.
What do you think I'm gonna do with it?
You're gonna shoot that red demon over there.
I mean, I could shoot at anyone. It doesn't have to be anyone. It can be anything.
True. Well, I'm still gonna give it to you because I don't feel like grabbing it. So sorry.
Sorry. That was rude of me. I'm like, okay, man. Fine. I guess I gotta respect your boundaries or whatever. Hey, who was that picture
Oh man, it sucks when I have to respect people's boundaries. Oh, if only.
Yeah, man. Oh, shucks, man. Really? You have boundaries? Oh, okay.
I could overstep them. Yes. Monkey. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. Monkey.
So I'm listening to old people over there talking about like the economy or whatever, you know, saying like, oh, back in my day. Oh, you guys can hear me?
Tell you're not that far away from them. They're like right there. So I'm just saying.
I thought it was pretty far away from them, honestly.
No,
dude.
I mean like Hikari is far away. I mean, you're still right here. Oh my god, another one.
Shit,
There's another one now. There's another one. Ah, shit. Well, you showed up, so I guess I gotta pay you. Damn.
Oh
Damn.
my god, you're wearing a skirt?
Here, let me do
Toma, this is you. You just don't want to admit it.
Let me do a little turn here. Here we go.
Well,
yeah.
You guys.
I mean, like realistically speaking, though, like I imagine some people here are dressed like that, and that's totally fine. You know, absolutely valid, man. Go for it.
Yeah, this is me. This is my image. This is me.
Like the skirt just keeps like the crotch area aired out. Honestly, it's pretty useful. So.
Yeah. See, exactly. That answers your question right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey man, you rocking, man. Yeah.
You know?
No, you wearing socks as well? Can you jump a little bit? I want to see the socks. Wait. Okay, that's a little bit unnecessary, but whoa! Look at this guy. Oh, that's even cooler. Sorry, you've already got outclassed.
I'm sorry, what? What do you?
He's got 5 seams.
What do you mean it's unnecessary though, man?
He's got 5 seams. Talk to me.
He's too cool.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, damn it, Sam! Could you look at him while he's talking so you can see what I'm trying to show you?
I have a mirror.
I keep turning away when I'm trying to show you it. Oh my god. I get it. Oh, he has a mirror rage. Do you hear that? He's got a mirror.
I'm trying to put my stamp up.
Why is there music playing all of a sudden? What is that? Is that you, Remy?
It's a chill guy. Yeah, that's a chill guy music.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, but let's turn off the music. I already got my own background music of the world. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, chill guy, chill bro from Twitter, and girl, average E. I'm not gonna kiss him. No.
It turns off by
you have to pay me to
itself, I
do
don't know
that.
Yeah, come on, Wild. Give us some content.
Yeah.
If you want me to kiss you, you have to subscribe. Like that's just been the rule. Like
Think of the thumbnail. Think of the thumbnail.
The thumb. Do you want to be the thumbnail, you fucker? All right, here. I'll make you the thumbnail. All right, fucking.
Can I be part of the thumbnail?
You want to be part of the thumbnail? All right. Kind of all squeeze. Yeah. Sam, come forward a little bit. Yeah. There you go. Right there. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna get a close up of you because I know deep down I'm not actually gonna use Toma in the thumbnail. So.
Sucks for full body.
I'm sorry, bro.
Bullshit, man.
Well, would you like me to like lie to you? I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
I know a little bit.
Did you get my skirt in the picture?
No.
That's what counts.
No.
That's what's gonna get the views.
No.
Mr. Washy here.
No, we're not bringing back the ass thumbnail trend again. We already did that like once. We're not doing it again.
Boy, he doesn't have his ass out. It's his socks.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, bro. Boundaries. Respect my boundaries, bro.
I consent.
Okay. I consent, but I consent. But what about this other person? They need to also. Who are you forgetting to ask?
Yeah, what about the viewers? They don't consent.
You ever see that meme? It's like I consent, but are you forgetting to ask someone else?
No.
You haven't seen that? Look at it's really funny. It's really stupid. And it's like
Do
God.
you actually put foot tracking on your actual foot?
Yeah, you put that's where you put the foot tracker. It's on your foot. Yeah.
What the fuck? Ew.
Where do you think they go?
Yeah, where do you think they go, bro?
On your ankle.
No.
I mean, I guess the ankle would work.
I mean, it would work, but like,
ankle,
you know, I don't know. It just makes more sense on the feet.
You wouldn't be able to I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, this is my first time ever seeing
what
a woman. A woman.
No. Are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just, I didn't want to assume, but I just
Give me the
wanted.
money, I'm leaving this.
I just wanted to play it safe, okay? You know, bro. Listen, it's usually better to just play it safe. But at the same time, I am inclusive of all identities. You could be like pansexual, which I don't know what that is, but you know, go for it. So
gonna be a peanut.
If you love pans, whatever, it's up to you.
you could be trisexual. You can be foursexual. I don't know what those mean. I'm just making stuff up. Sorry.
He's not answering my question, dude.
What's your question?
Can I be a peanut?
Can you be a peanut? Yes, Toma, you can be a peanut if you want to.
Peanut allergy. Cancel him, guys.
I got baited just now.
I don't have a.
I got
I'm sorry, dude. My bad, bro.
Yeah, man. That's called entrapment. That's illegal.
Oh shit. Not how I do it. It's not.
Oh, okay. Just because I do it doesn't mean it's illegal. Man,
yeah, man.
Man,
consent.
Man, if only I had like a cookie system back here and it was like on fire, like in the game that we played. Dude, Sam.
We could actually have fun.
I know, right? Talking to people, just can we have like some fun with burning a fire or something? This guy's gonna go watch his movies by himself after Innkeeping, probably all by himself. Oh, sorry, that's kind of rude, actually. I'm sorry. That's kind of. I don't want to rub that in.
Actually, I do have to finish Lord of the Rings with Sen. We keep pushing that off.
Okay.
Is it your first watch or are you rewatching?
Maybe.
Question for you, Sam?
The first one.
There you go. Good. You actually responded to them. I'm happy. I'm proud of you. See, Sam, this is a good first step.
Fellowship of the Ring, I think, is the first one.
This is a good first step for your socializing, honestly. You actually responded to the question, so good job. It's a good...
Yeah, you're right. Let's just go to the Black Cat. I'll just jump there.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you go to the Black Cat? Like, just be honest. Like, what would you do?
Stare at the mirror, of course.
Stand in the corner. Look at everybody, just like this.
So I have actually been wanting to like.
That's what I'll do now.
No, okay, listen, Sam. I've actually been wanting to go to the Black Cat casually, just randomly, to see what the atmosphere is actually like, because I've never seen it really in full play, and I wanted to do it because I wanted to make a video talking about people saying VRChat is bad, and I wanted to get like exposed to what they're seeing in Publix, right? Like I wanted to see, well, I mean, like I don't want to see it, but you know, I need to see it. So like, do you want to do a VRChat stream where we go to Black Cat Public and just see what happens?
Stream?
Do a lot more than see, man.
Record it, maybe. Record it. I don't know. Just record. Okay, come on.
You're gonna see a lot more than see, man. I'm just saying, dude. It's a lot.
I guess the last VRChat stream would have been the Halloween.
Your birthday? Oh yeah, Halloween. Yeah.
Publicly, I think it would have been with Ants.
Great Pug. Oh, that was
going to like the Great Pug.
That was so long ago, though. Okay, that I love that session so much because that was actually a really great session until the guy came up to you and he said the N-word, and then everybody fucking scattered. Everybody scattered to the winds the moment.
He literally just killed the vibe. Yeah.
Killed the vibe. One guy just drops a hard R, and then everybody's just like, bye. It was crazy to watch because I was watching the stream live as well, and like Sam, I saw Sam just like book it.
Yeah, we got to do so much there, thankfully.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm streaming. I'm not gonna stand there and have to listen to the
I know, but you had to run away, dude. Jeez, dude. That's funny.
We kind of had to.
I don't know, you gotta be like, stand up for yourself. You know, like, hey, don't say that. Oh, you gotta go through me, you know? Look corny.
You know, then they'll just say it like 10 times over.
No, what you do is if somebody does that, you go up to them and you scream as loud as you can. You just scream at them constantly. Go, ah! 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 You like that, and then scare them away. That's how you do it, okay?
Or like you breathe in his ear and him uncomfortable, you know?
Yeah. See, if I went to a public Black Cat off stream and that happened, I would just do that. I would just start screaming at the guy. I would just go, ah! 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 That's my frightening ritual dance, you know, because I'm like a bird. Ah! Ah! Like that.
You put your arms out and make yourself look bigger.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I'm still I gotta convince this guy to do like some kind of VRChat improv in public, like get the Shaggy and the models going, and just see if we can get something going on a day. but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do it.
It's got dust all over him.
Whoa, he said the old word. Whoa, ban him, guys. Ban him.
What did he say?
Wait, what did I say?
What did he say?
I don't even know.
Oh, did you not say? Did you not say the old? Oh, retired. I think he said the other word. Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me.
Everybody got fucking stupid, so we can't do it anymore. We can't do it anymore.
Everyone scatter. We gotta scatter now.
I just realized what that meant.
You said the other word.
Bro, controversial take. All my friends are fucking stupid. Now I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. Oh god.
Oh,
Thank you, Toma.
There's a difference.
Comedic timing right there. Thank you so much, Toma. That's the content we need more on this stream, honestly.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, this is why you pay me.
Yeah, apparently I do. Yeah. Oh, hi, Fo.
How come he's getting paid? I want to get paid.
No, you don't get paid
I
anything.
just found out while I was playing, streaming with Emmett.
Yeah, I was like,
Are you the same
so.
dude as a Campbell soup thing? Or is that someone else?
See, here's the problem. I could pay people to come work here, but the problem is the moment you involve money, it kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. So
100%.
Yeah, see, then
you could totally add a whole money system in here, and then people doing jobs for you gets the money that they could spend at the bar.
Oh, persistence. That's not a bad idea, actually.
You
Yeah.
totally have a money system.
And-
It's a whole economy now.
And then they could have.
But are we
they
never
could.
gonna get that? Probably. In 5
Probably
years.
not. Yeah. Well,
Miyazaki is the most valuable employee working as a security camera.
yeah. We'll have an option to I don't know,
Dude
like
can't even put a whitelist on his door to the back yet.
I do how hard it's hard. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's fucking difficult. I'm just sorry.
We talked about it.
Yeah, but like, so you know what I mean?
I tried to make a whitelisting system doing it entirely in the Udon graphs, and then made me hate doing anything in the Udon graphs.
see?
It's so
Yeah.
clunky.
What? I'll do it for you.
If you do it for me, I will put it in the map. I will swallow my pride and I'll be like, thank you, Sam, senpai.
Do that in Udon sharp, no problem, but Udon graph.
I'll just come back and get senpai.
Yeah. Senpai. Oh, senpai. Thank you so much, senpai.
You don't have to do that, man. I heard it's a friend stock. Thank you.
I can't take that word seriously anymore because like it's so like the like when I hear someone say senpai, I just think of like, how do you explain it? Like it just sounds like
Gomenasari.
Gomenajai.
Gomenasari.
What?
Gomenasari.
What the hell's a Gomenashari?
I borked up my Asian spectrum.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Arigato, thank you.
Come on, guys, you gotta bark to a wolf on that thing.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No.
Say that, dude.
I'm the one who hopped to us.
Dreams come true. We finally made it.
Oh man, he's a furry, guys.
Real life girl.
This is like one of my Japanese animus.
Oh my god, there's like references being thrown all over the place, and I just don't know what happened tomorrow. I love it.
I'm tired.
I'm tired too, but it's okay. I'm like nervous because of tomorrow with the map release, but at the same time, like, you know, whatever. So.
Are you releasing the map?
Yeah, I'm releasing the horror map tomorrow. Yeah.
At least with the map release, if it's fucked up, you can always fix it. You know?
Well, I figured out quest compat. Okay, so here's the cool thing. Last night, I sat down until like 5 a.m. I made the horror map like I got it optimized below 100 megabytes, and then I figured out how quest compatible stuff works. So I figured out what the workflow was to make a map quest compatible, right? So I know how that works now. The problem is we tested it.
Easy quest switch?
Yeah, easy quest switch and stuff and other stuff too, and like the light map stuff. But the problem is. We were testing it, like my friend Hikari had a friend who had a Quest headset, so they were testing it with the syncing and stuff, and like it just didn't work. So I think something with the Quest side of it is just not working with syncing. So
I've historically had issues with syncing things between.
So that's why
the Quest and the
Yeah.
version.
So that's why we're gonna only make a PC for launch tomorrow. Like I made it. It is Quest compatible. Like I can make it Quest compatible, but it just syncing breaks and just doesn't work. So I have to make it PC only.
That's
But
weird. Easy Quest Switch should at least help with that. At least doing everything in one scene. That's the thing. If you have a separate.
oh yeah,
scene,
no, it's fine.
Game
Like
objects
it
change
works.
all,
Yeah, I didn't change
then it
anything.
breaks networking things.
Yeah, see, like I. Wait, like the only thing I like, see, like no, but that's not. See, like I didn't change anything though. Like I didn't disable anything. Like all I did was like disable a component, and it should just work fine. Like post processing stuff.
Yeah, disabling a component should work.
Yeah, but like it
Shouldn't
just
break anything
didn't.
doing
It just
that.
didn't like the syncing was broken. Now I'm gonna probably test it after tonight as well to make sure its syncing actually works fine on PC for PC users as well, which it should. But we should be fine for tomorrow. Sadly, I was hoping Sam would come on his stream, you know, big streamer, come visit my map release, but he's gonna play Well, I'm joking. You could play. I know you're gonna be tired when you get home. So
I did tell you.
You
know,
did tell
I
me,
only
yeah.
visit Quest compatible worlds, but I'm only here because I need my paycheck. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, see, me.
Yeah, you get your money up, King.
See, the thing is, oh my God, it's Howie Dern from Total Drama Island, whatever his name is. I don't know.
Today we're gonna find a reason to keep on living.
Oh my God. Dude, I heard you said you were gonna watch Chowder, but are you watching Total Drama Island instead, bro?
I actually started
you're
Total
watching
Drama Island
Chowder?
like last month as well. But yeah, that's my next show. I'm gonna start watching it in a moment.
Can I be invited?
I just finished.
No.
Aww.
Well, you heard the boss.
I'm just telling you what he's gonna say. I'm just telling you what he's gonna say.
Okay.
So he's gonna say no.
Yeah, I could have gotten it from him, man. You didn't have to say
Okay,
no
okay.
like that.
I'll
No.
step back. Why don't you ask him again? I'll stay over here. Okay.
Rewind. That's on rewind side. All right, can I watch with you?
No.
There you go. See, yeah, I told you. Nope.
That was better than no.
No.
That's an aggressive no.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to be so aggressive. It's just like, you know, you pissed me off so much.
Kind of like on and off.
You.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'm joking. No, you don't. Again. And at least
was
you're
joking
watching.
anyway, I'm
At
not
least
gonna
you're watching stuff, Sam. I haven't watched
Why
anything.
do you not have a cash register? What the fuck? I'm supposed to rob this place now.
Yeah, wait a second. Didn't you used to have one?
Yeah, but I didn't
you
make.
have
That was
one.
not my own
used
cat.
to
That
have
was like
one.
a different asset. I didn't make that.
Oh, so if it's another
He
asset, you
stole
just got
cash
rid of it.
registers, guys.
I stole the cat. I stole the cat. Yeah.
How many assets
Why
in this
are you
world are
mocking
not
me?
yours now?
So the curry,
have
so the
non-yours.
curry plates themselves are not mine, but the pot is. The biscuits aren't mine. The pancake, actually, most of the food items aren't mine, except for like okay. So the bar mugs are mine now. The pancakes aren't mine. The curry plates aren't mine. The broom and the med kit and the gun aren't mine. And then I believe everything else in here is mine. Yeah, everything else in there is mine. I modeled most of all that myself. And then like I think there's an apron rack in there, and then aside from that, that's really about everything. Oh, and the jukebox.
Wait,
And the
wasn't
jukebox.
apron rack made by Nep?
Yeah, Nep made that years ago. I still had it back here, so.
But I would count that. Like, it was made by someone you know and
Yeah.
they gave it to you.
The
So, like,
jukebox was not.
I would say so.
The jukebox was not made by
an
me.
off-the-shelf
The
asset.
jukebox is a off-the-shelf asset. And then that's really about it.
Upstairs that you know about? Like I know you have crates.
No, I replaced all the crates with my own. I modeled my own
Man,
crates.
I just realized I don't go upstairs in the Wander as much as I used to. I
I'm
remember
going to
hanging out
fix
in the
that
mirror room all the time.
because I'm going to open up this middle area to be able to see up into the second floor. So hopefully it'll kind of connect the second and first floor here a bit more.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, that was my plan. Because right now it's kind of
I'm gonna go back
isolated.
in your streams and find when I suggested that, and I'm gonna make millions by suing you.
Well, good fucking luck, bro. Because I at
my
least update my
idea.
VODs, unlike somebody here who doesn't, who like, you know.
Exactly why I can go find the evidence.
Oh yeah, true. At least I'm consistent. So, you know, but I don't know. Like I remember having an Innkeeping session where I was like sketching out my ideas, and like I do want to open this up because I want the Christmas tree to go up into the second floor. That was the initial reason, actually. Yeah.
I get so mad when you talk about it because I told you to do that when
I think the first year you told me like you gotta make this like you
I'm
gotta.
like, oh, it'd be so cool if you just make a hole or like whatever, move stuff around. And you're like, no, I don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to 4 years later. I'm like,
so mad.
well, the problem is like, if I do the wander stuff, I have to make it my main project. Which I mean, I could do that after my current map I finish. Like, I might sit down and maybe do a little bit of renovating, but it depends on if I want to do map commissions then or not. You know what I mean? So, oh, I know. I also want to get a friend to help me set up a food system back here. Like, I would love to get like one of my friends who's good at udon stuff. I also need to optimize the map because I just realized that I could definitely cut out a lot of the fat in terms of optimization if I were to just do stuff. So also, I'm fucking hot in my room right now. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, it's hot. Ugh.
How? It's like winter. Open a window.
Yeah, I don't want to while I'm in VR. I don't want people hearing me.
You have no one but yourself to blame then.
Oh, yeah, consequences of my own actions. Oh, global warming.
Exactly.
Crazy. I know, I might show off the work in progress map maybe after Innkeeping because I'm very happy with how it came so far. And I don't mind showing it off because I've already been posting pictures on Twitter, so I literally am not hiding anything. Yeah. So yeah, maybe I'll do that after Innkeeping. And then yeah, the horror map's coming out tomorrow, so that's gonna be my 3rd published map. I don't know if I should. I mean, the Arc one is my 2nd published map, but the Arc one's kind of an exception. You know what I mean, Sam? I wanted to do more, but just never got around to it.
Same.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have the Delta Down coming out tomorrow, so that's gonna be my 3rd one, and then I've got this Japanese one, which should be done by the end of this. I see you clicking that, by the way, you fucker. And then I got the Japanese one, which I'm hopefully going to get out later this month or in March. So that's going to be the 4th one. And then I've got a pizzeria that I wanted to do, which might be my 6th one. And then I wanted to do a museum world. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
What? I'm not doing anything. I'm hanging out right here. What do you mean?
I can see the cup moving in unison with your cutout.
Yeah, I can see it too right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? You moving? Use it with what? I'm a 2D person.
I can see it's moving the same way you're moving. You're not hiding anything, bro. Come on, you're not doing a good job.
There must be somebody, a ghost seeking me.
You know what? You've earned my wrath. Where's my prince at? One sec. Sorry, give me a second. I need to print this out and show it to you. This is gonna be your punishment.
So sad. I just got
there you go.
Battery warning, so I've got
shit.
So I'm gonna head out now.
Oh, well, that just.
No, you're holding it right there. You're holding it. You show it to the camera. The funny photo.
Can I get a private room, please?
Yeah. Transgender immigrants are dropping sexy M&Ms out of Chinese balloons.
Oh my god.
Look, show photo the image. There you go. That's the reason. Yeah, there you go.
It's just it's a fucking golf ball.
Yeah, no, it's a. Don't you read the caption, bro? Come on.
What does the caption say? Green sexy M&M golf. Oh my god.
I gotta type that into an AI generator and see what it generates because it'd be fucking hilarious what that generates.
Oh my god.
Dude, wouldn't you like to know what does it say again? It says green sexy M&M golf is in AI. What do you think the AI knows? What a green sexy M&M golf is? I'm just saying.
We'll know soon enough.
Yeah,
Sorry, it scared me. Green sexy M&M golf. I think that's like the first print I made. I think one of the first ones I made because somebody had that sticker and it cracked me up, and I was like, green sexy M&M golf.
That's the cool thing. I don't know if you knew this, but if Quest users take pictures and print it out, you see what they see. And then if you print a picture for them, they see what you see.
That's cool. That might be useful for testing.
If you want to see what your world
looks
looks
just
like,
an image, so it makes sense.
Or see other worlds, yeah.
Dude, I was running into that issue because like we were like I made the horror map Quest compatible, but I literally do not have a way of testing it in VRChat. I could not test it.
Yeah.
I luckily my team
what?
a Quest map in VRChat, like the Quest side.
Oh, do you not have an Android phone?
I have an iPhone, not an Android.
Oh wow. Yeah.
But here's the thing, right? Luckily,
you know I should
luckily two of my teammates had a Quest headset that they were able to test it, so that's how we found out about it. So, but my worst fears were confirmed that like there's syncing issues between the Quest version and the PC version, so that kind of sucks, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Now, the good news is I know how the process works, so with my other map I'm working on that isn't Udon heavy, like that is just like local toggles, like I can absolutely make it Quest compatible. No problem, no shot, like whatsoever.
Oh yeah, of
Super
course.
duper easy. So yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. But yeah, like no problem whatsoever, if you know what I mean. So
It's weird that you have having sync issues with the exact same scene, because like
best friend with the AI.
if you made a different scene and changed a bunch of things, like yeah, that makes sense that shit would break, because the way networking is done is weird. I
yeah.
guess. And that always
I don't know.
breaks shit if you change like too many game objects.
Like the thing is, it's not nothing's changed. That's the problem, I guess. Like it's all still
yeah,
the same,
if nothing
but
changes, then I don't know why it would break.
yeah,
Like,
it
should
was.
just work.
It was something like, I think it was like if the quest user started the round, it wouldn't bring the people in with it or something. Like there was some weird stuff going. Like it was like might have been a quest ownership issue. That's kind of what I was worried about.
I know there's some weird issue with Quest, like Quest users being the master of an instance can fuck things up sometimes.
Yeah, but it was
those
like
should only be really niche.
yeah, but not
like,
with the testing they were
problems that
doing.
happen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like it just
Yeah.
showed that it's not going to work out because like if people are making their own instances, it would just break and not be functional. So it's like it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
That's why I need to go test the PC syncing real when I get the chance sometime tomorrow. I tested it with 2 clients and it worked fine. Like on VRChat, test 2 clients, so it worked fine. Training it again. Need a oh sorry, wait, you're dude, it's hot in here, man. How you been, Fo?
Man, it's been going.
I thought you were gonna say mid.
And it's going mid. No.
Ohio
I
Riz,
was
give it a
playing
giat.
Gartic Phone before I got on.
Oh, nice.
Let me finish that then.
Clap,
yeah,
clap, clap.
I
haven't played Gartic Phone.
trying to do art and stuff.
I haven't done Gartic Phone with my
Hi,
friends in a
Flavor.
long time. It's such a like
It's fun.
It's fun, but like most of the time it's always spontaneous. I should do like a night where I get my community together for Gartic Phone.
Sometimes we
I think
get
it'd be
up to
funny.
Like 12 people on it. I think we had 14 people for one.
I know if I sat down and made a Discord event for Gartic Phone, I could absolutely get some people for it. Like totally.
Yeah.
Stream it even maybe. Who knows? But I'm lazy.
Yeah.
See, Sam is the community guy. He's the one that wants to do stuff with his community. But
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke, but I
I'm
couldn't
not
think
really
of it.
good
So
at, like event organizing and stuff. So
Yeah, me
I
neither.
just offload all of that onto Gary and Hex, and they do all that for me.
I haven't seen Gary in a while. I hope he's okay. He hasn't been here in a long time.
He's fine. I was just in voice chat with
sigh.
him. His job forces him to travel a lot. So like half the time when he's on VRChat, he's in a fucking hotel room anyway.
Oh, it's like he was here yesterday. Sigh. I feel ya. If only, but it's okay. It's
need to keep practicing on prompts.
It's not the first time that I've had regulars who just can't come anymore because of work hours. Like I have multiple who have told me like
Yeah.
they just can't come to a lot of these sessions right now because of their work hours, like on Wednesdays or Fridays. And I'm like, fair enough, man. Work is important. That's totally fine. Do y'all thing. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere unless I die or I don't know, get like adopted by something.
Unless you explode.
Unless I retire, but I don't plan on retiring unless something happens. So
That's good. It's not even been 10 years yet.
Yeah.
You need to at least wait 10 years before you can consider retirement.
at least 10 years and then I can retire. Yeah, exactly. So 2028 is
There
when
you
I can
go.
consider
That would be,
retiring.
like,
There you go.
2027?
No, 2028 for Innkeeping at least.
2028.
Yeah.
Fuck.
My computer.
Well, you're more than halfway there.
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
Only-
It would be nice. I'm not going to anytime soon, but we'll
You
see.
know what sucks is when usually you get really close.
No, like I have certain things that could happen that would probably have me retire, but the things I don't want to publicly mention. So, I mean, aside from dying,
that's
but
fair.
you know, dying is more like sudden
can't
retirement.
really,
You can't really.
Yeah.
This is. But I don't feel like I'm gonna be dead anytime soon. You know, I'm patting my body. I am not suicidal. I would like to note that on stream as of February 7th, 2025. So I think I'm fine.
Alright,
So keep that in mind in case I rule it a suicide. I'm not suicidal.
Companion buddy
So
talking. I've enjoyed those.
oh man, it is freaking toasty in my room, man. Ugh. I keep saying that. I'm sorry. Otherwise, it's been business as usual. La 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 la.
Same here.
I've been working on the map some more. I need to kick into high gear because I want to get it done by the end of this month, which means I I mean, if you stick around for it, if I show it after Innkeeping, you'll see how much I got done. But man, it's like I still have a lot of the interior assets, like furniture that I need to make, which that's going to be its own thing. And then I have to set up the lighting and some extra backdrops. Maybe you'll give me some advice on backdrops. I was working on a few concepts for like background scenery, and I was trying to figure stuff out for it, but I have some.
The fact that you're trying at least means
I kind of have to. You'll see if you it's like with how the map is.
Not everyone has to. Everyone just like just put a default city, like a 360 panorama of Hong Kong, and call it a day.
Oh, I can't do that with this map. No.
That shit bothers me.
Also, my God, if I ever do another VRChat map, I need to try and avoid terrain as much as possible. If possible.
Yeah, terrain.
Because my current one I have to use terrain in, but like the pizzeria I don't have to use terrain in, which is nice. The other map I wanted to do, the museum map doesn't need terrain, for example. If I work on that, I'm gonna make that just an interior. Like, man, the thing is, if I only had to do an interior, it would be probably so easy, because then I don't have to worry about making it make sense. Like, I could just do it, and then not care about like connecting the faces to make the outside and ugh, God. That's why you see a lot of those maps, they're like all interiors. Ugh. Maybe next map I'll do that. Something basic. Basic, you know what I'm saying? But I'm so wanderer pilled that it's like building outside area. Yeah, like building outside area foliage. Like that's my brain is currently hot wired. So
yeah, I get it. Doesn't really seem to.
Yeah, they're casting down lightning. Holy shit!
Keeps giving the same responses.
I've done a decent mix of both.
Yeah, fix out the.
True, but I want to do one to where it is just an interior, because like the one I'm doing right now like ended up being an outside area because it just made sense for what it was. I mean, yeah. So.
That makes sense.
Oh, hey, Sam, by the way, if you wanted to see my work in progress map, I'm probably going to show it off after Innkeeping if you wanted to come by. Just letting you know, so.
To work in progress, you mean the
Japanese.
Basic pre-release? What are you talking about?
Japanese map, not the horror map.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not the horror map, the Japanese one. So. Because I don't mind showing people, because like I've literally been posting a daily devlog on Twitter. You can literally look at the progress of the map and see how far it's come. It's actually been kind of like relieving making a daily devlog, honestly. It's like, in a way, it's nice to just talk about what I worked on that day. Oh, I didn't do my daily diary today, did I? Oh, I have to do it tomorrow.
Your daily diary?
I have been keeping a daily diary since the start of New Year's. I have. And like, recently, I've been kind of like the past like few days, I've been forgetting to do it every day. So like, I've been doing 2-day batches because I keep forgetting the day. But it's like,
hell, you could probably even do just like a weekly batch.
Nah, I like doing daily because
if you do it every day, there's always that one day where just nothing happens.
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely true. But like at the same time, it's my morning routine. Like I wake up and I do a certain morning routine. It just fits into it. So it's just nice to be able to talk about what you've worked on, because you get like an idea. Like you can go look back and be like, on this day I did this, and it's like, oh, okay, that's how much I was getting done in that time frame. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Especially for potential commission work, if I want to do that, which I would love to do commission work, map stuff eventually here soon, but depends. Yeah. Clout. Meanwhile, Mr. Worldwide over here has got his commission currently going on. I'm proud of you. Yes.
Oh yeah. Still working on that slowly.
Yeah. Fair enough. Do you have a? Is it
with a lot of other things?
Did you have like a scheduled time frame you set, or was it just like work on it?
No, it was kind of open.
Okay.
They kind of asked for it to be by summer of this year, which is plenty of time.
I mean, that's like 6 months. Yeah, you're fine.
That's like it's a not a deadline, more like a
recommendation
soft deadline. I
yeah
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, with the commissions I would do, it would definitely be like, I would imagine the client would want a deadline of like in like the 2 months or 3 months.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do a month. I would do minimum 2 months at minimum.
Yeah.
Like 3 months is like the soft spot, I think, for a map personally. From
Yeah,
my
for
experience,
sure.
from my experience
Making
from
any
working online.
complex map takes an immense amount of time.
Yes, from my experience working on stuff like this, it's 2 to 3 months, if not maybe a little bit less or more. I don't know.
How could you?
What?
Cyber fucking ate my pear.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro.
Alright, you know what? No, I'm bringing that. I'm bringing it back. Where is it?
Who the fuck let this? Did he? What the fuck is these stickers, Nimmy? Fucking Nimmy,
Diddy
goddamn.
blood.
Oh my god.
That's not a real sentence. None of those words are in the Bible.
In the Bible, yeah, of course, obviously. All right, well, it's 12, so let me go into Innkeeping. I'll be right back, guys. It's very nice to meet you, Israel and NATO. You're pretty chill. Nice to have you. We do this every Friday, and we do it Wednesday as well. So if you want to join the group, you'll get the
I was the
notifications.
nutritious milk guy in the chat.
That was you. I thought that was someone else. I'm sorry. There was someone else that was here.
Random guy that came in and just left or something, right?
Yeah, I thought that was the. I'm sorry. Well, it's very nice to meet you. How did you find out about my stuff?
I said see you because you went BRB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. You host a very nice thing here.
Thank you. How did you find out about my stuff, if I may ask?
Then you should join the Mudkip Club.
I mean, I think I found your stream like just randomly browsing like months ago, to be honest.
Okay.
I was a kid.
Yeah, like I was looking at things again because I started playing VRChat again, and it's like, yeah, you got a nice thing going, so
yeah,
thought I'd just stop by and see what's up. And you got a great community here. So.
Every Wednesday and Friday. You can also join the Discord to find people there if you want. But we do bartending on Wednesdays, and then we come here every Friday on just like this. And it's been like this for years, so we ain't going anywhere. So, ugh. All right, I gotta go wrap up though. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
And I saw some posts of it, but
Alright, folks. Let me get you guys in the camera. Bye. I hope you guys enjoyed Innkeeping. Immick, thank you so much for the raid, and your friend as well. Let me get your name here so I don't forget. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. I am so sorry, guys. Dark Abyss, thank you so much for the raid as well. You guys are awesome. So, I will see you guys maybe Sunday night or Monday night. Definitely Monday night. We'll come back. So I will be back on Monday night for the Minecraft stream. Maybe Sunday night, who knows? But otherwise, we will be back next week as per the usual. Another bartending session Wednesday and Innkeeping Friday. Tomorrow, my horror map will go live, or technically today, but later today / tomorrow, my horror map will go live, and I'll make an announcement in the group about that. Hey! But anyway, I will see you guys later. Do we have anyone we could raid real quick before we go anywhere? Wolf's not streaming right now. Wolf, not wondering Wolf. Yeah, nobody's streaming. No, okay. Well, we're just going to wrap up. So you guys have a wonderful night.